From Rome. Welcome in Twilight, Hassan, Devious. What's going on, everybody? Hope you're all doing well. Why is my game frozen? Come on now. Oh, for Pete's sake. What's going on, Matt? What is up? Of course, the game freezes on stream right before we start. Um, hmm, dang it. Hold on. This capture card sometimes, I tell ya, this capture card sometimes drives me nuts. There we go. We got it. We fixed it. We fixed it. All right. Yeah, Shiny Lechonk last night. Nice. Nice. Hassan, what did you get? What did you get? Yeah, sorry about that, guys. My capture card froze for a second there, right as we were coming live. DJ Marks is here. What's going on, DJ Marks? Matt, congratulations on the Shiny Lechonk. Yeah, we can do a nature guess for this. Seriously? Oh my gosh, what is going on here? What is going on? The final round tomorrow, DJ Marks. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. Hold on a second. Sorry about this, guys. A little bit of technical difficulties this morning. Yeah. Hmm. Having a little technical difficulties with the capture card. Sorry for that. Capture card selling pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, there we go. Hopefully it'll stay this time. Sure, Mino. You can share the drawing with Twilight. That's fine. Here, I'll there you go. You can post it now. Masquerain, congratulations, Hassan. Masquerain's a gorgeous shiny. I really like that one. I like Masquerain and I like Swablu. And sorry if I wasn't quick enough reading the messages. I was trying to get the stream up and running, trying to get the capture card going. So sorry if I was slow to read messages or if I missed any. I was just trying to make sure that we could actually play the game today. But yeah, so at midnight, the massive outbreak switched over, and I looked at what we had for today, and I really wanted to do a mass outbreak, but I wanted to save the new Pokemon for stream. But there was a Swablu outbreak, and I needed to rehunt Swablu. The only shiny Swablu I had was from Go, so we got this one. So that's exciting. So yeah, we can do a nature guess if you guys want. Jackson, what's going on? Mr. Shockhorn, welcome on in. Shiny Cornholio, good to see you. Kirk has 6 Shiny Sinistea, still going for that authentic. It's a 1 in 10 chance of the Sinistea being authentic, so you're still under odds, so that's good. I'm sure you'll get it soon, buddy. All right, we got Sirius. Anybody else want to go? Impish? What's going on, Ron? Good to see you, buddy. And there is Mino's new picture. Full on shiny Luminion. I'm not a fan of Finneon and Luminion, but they do have good shinies. They do have good shinies. Uh, Hassan, Mino gets temporary mod status when he posts a picture because I can't. I've been having problems trying to give him access to post links in the chat. So that's what happens. Can we make a union circle? We can do that, Jackson. I'm going to be going for the mass outbreak, but if you guys want to join a union circle and if you guys want to do terror raids, that's cool. Um, one more Pokemon needed, which I need help for. Shiny Cornholio, if you want to jump in here too, then help with Finizen, that would be fine. Good morning, Big Cheese. Good morning. All right, let's find out what is the nature of the Swablu. I honestly don't even know. It is modest. It's a modest nature Swablu. Um, what's the code? We haven't gone yet, so let's go set up a union room. We'll set up a union room for you guys can get in here. Uh, Brooke, welcome on in. And yes, I loved your dad joke last night. That was amazing. I actually had not heard that one before. It was really good. I think you should tell it to everybody in chat. All right, we're gonna form a group. Anybody can join. I will ask if we can get Shiny Cornholio in first because he does need to be in the group in order to evolve the Finizen. But then once Cornholio's in, anybody else can join. Why is someone honking outside? What do you get when you cross a turkey with a ghost? Poultrygeist got a head start on me today. Little man stole your switch. Oh man, maybe I can, because you're at 9, right, Matt? I think you're at 9 and I'm at 8. That Swablu, I was happy I was getting, but that didn't technically count as a new Pokemon for me. Yeah, you don't want Cornholio to think that you're threatening him. Nice, Twilight. Good reference. Jackson. All right, so Jackson, get on in. Cornholio, get in when you're ready. And then we can add one more person. All right, we got Jackson in. We're waiting on Cornholio, and then it's open to anybody else. If someone joins with a Violet game, you guys can team up together, hang out close to each other, and go get each other's exclusives as well if you want to do that. Oh man, cheese. Yikes. Black Friday. Sorry about that, buddy. I hope it's not too crazy. Wild Ogre, I'm sorry I missed that. You got your first Shalfie yesterday. What did you get? Um, yeah, so how about this? Let's have Cornholio and Twilight join in. That way Jackson and Cornholio can get their Finizen. Twilight's got Violet. You guys can go for version exclusives if you guys want. Electivire, very nice Wild Ogre. Good job. Or Electabuzz. Okay, Electabuzz, but you're going to evolve it. Very cool. Ah, it's raining cheese. Vile, is that you, Twilight? Oh, Cornholio is Vile. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. All right, so we got 2 Scarlet and 2 Violet. We're good to go. Let's do this. You guys have fun. I'm going to go after this Bombirdier. Just seeing a TikTok about Black Friday being slow, and the guy goes, because ain't nobody got money. That's right. I actually saw a news report on that this morning that they're expecting this Black Friday to be pretty slow compared to previous years. 9 months so far. So you're one ahead of me right now, Matt. I'm hoping I can tie it up and maybe even overtake you. We got 2 mass outbreaks we're going to do today. We're going to continue with the mystery Masuda after we do the outbreaks. I think we might go for a Relor today. I think I'm going to make a sandwich to boost bug spawns, and we're going to go for a Relor in the desert because I think that's the only bug in the desert. But let's start with getting this Bombardier. Oh, Target was crazy earlier today, cheese. My goodness. All right, let's do this. Got my counter ready, right? Yes, got my counter ready. Got your Finizen out? Nice, Jackson. Finizen's such a great Pokemon and such a good shiny. It's definitely one of my favorites of the new Pokemon. Let's just save just because I'm paranoid, especially after yesterday. If I went with Area Zero with a rock sandwich, would Thorn spawn like crazy? Yes, but also so would Garganacl. So just be careful about that. Get out of here, Greavard. Targets for the rich people. Did you get it? Cornholio, nice. All right, let's start this mass outbreak. That's one. Pokedex complete. Awesome. I'm glad I could help out, buddy. All right, where are all the birds? There's a bird. So after we get the Bombirdier, we actually have an orange Tatsugiri outbreak too. I think that'll be a fun one to do. And it turned out, if anyone was here yesterday, I didn't realize there was three Tatsugiri forms. I only had two. I thought I had the yellow and red. I actually had the yellow and orange. So I caught a red one just for the living decks. But today we're going to go for a shiny orange Tatsugiri after we get the Bombardier. Yeah, grocery bill last Friday and spent almost $400. Oh my gosh, that is a lot. Of course, you got Kirk there. I got a feeling Kirk eats a lot of food. So here's the grindy part. The grindy part of the outbreaks is knocking them all out. Here's a whole bunch. Dang it. We'll just go ahead and KO you. Yeah, Jackson, it's got to be level 38 minimum in order to evolve. You only had one Umon. Oh, thank goodness. The game's giving me a little bit of help here. Oh, come on. What's the one, Matt, that I gave you? You want to draw a Solgaleo, but you don't know where to start? Start with the tail. Tadbulb, ugh, ugh. Yeah, I tried to do a Tadbulb mass outbreak a couple days ago. I didn't have the charm yet, but once I saw what the shiny looked like, I was like, there's no way in heck I'm ever going to notice this. But then our good friend Razzie actually got a shiny Tadbulb in a mass outbreak. But I think he just has better eyes than I do. Yeah, they are very tiny. They're very tiny, and the change is very subtle on the shiny. The tail basically changes from a dark orange to a red. Not very strong at all. Start with the legs or the head. Okay, that would work too. I guess you could do that instead of the tail. Oh, come on, dude. Every tadpole outbreak I've had has been clipped into the ground or the side of the mountain or something. Oh man, that stinks. But yeah, that's why I'm going for Masuda Tadbulb. I figure that's just going to be easier. You're going to beat them to add in the Let's Go Sparkles. What do you mean by bead? Or is that typo? Twilight's Pokemon evolved into a Dragonite. Congratulations on the Dragonite, Twilight. Oh, you're going to need them to add in. Okay, I got you. I got you. I mean, I guess what you could do, and this would be longer, but I guess it would work, is once you get to the 60, save like you normally would with a mass outbreak, and then just continue to knock out all of them with the Let's Go feature. And if you find one that your Pokemon won't knock out, that's the shiny. If the outbreak ends, just reset the game and do it again. I guess that's the way you could do it. But once I hit 60, I like to just despawn and respawn and eyeball the shiny. Evolving the pseudo so close to a T-Tar and a Hydreigon. Oh, you got this, Twilight. You got it, buddy. Look at Scissor jumping up there. All right, so that's 25. I'm showing 23, so I missed 2. Go ahead and get this too. Ah, there's one of the special Eevee outbreaks, or Eevee raids. I know a lot of people are doing the Terra raids. It's not something that I have been interested in doing yet. I'm having too much fun with the outbreaks, but I think eventually we'll start doing Terra raids as a team here on the channel. Um, I just, there's too many other things I want to go for right now. It sucks you in like a black hole. It really does. You know what? I'm noticing that these Pokemon, when I run away, despawn as well. I'm wondering if, when you're playing co-op, if the Pokemon don't stick around if you run away. That's probably to... I don't know what the reason would be, but I'm starting to think maybe that is it. I thought it was just that Area Zero was glitchy when you're playing co-op, but maybe that's intentional. Where are my birds at? Here's one. I've been making a count of my materials before I start KOing, so you have an accurate check. Oh, that's smart. The final was a whole vibe. I liked it, Cheese. What'd you think? Where's Burbs at? Alice, what's going on, my friend? And yeah, I'm wearing a Poliwhirl hoodie that I got. Came in the mail a couple weeks ago, but I kept it secret until Scarlet and Violet came out last week. It is my new shiny hunting streaming hoodie. I realize it doesn't work when you're getting different material drops from these birds. Some are... Oh, that's a good point. I didn't think about that. I am having so much fun learning all the mechanics of this game. You know, like I like being knowledgeable and helping people out, but it's fun learning stuff. And I've learned so much in the past week. Even with that mystery Masuda, that I don't know if you guys saw it. I put up a video last night explaining how to do a mystery Masuda hunt. Wild Ogre put a comment on there this morning, bringing up the idea of what if you have multiple foreign Pokemon, and yeah, that would change things. That would definitely change things. You would theoretically get more Masuda odds egg drops, and not have to worry about everything being exactly how I laid it out. But yeah, and then I know in Twilight stream last night we were talking about how you could tell what's going to be in the egg if the original Pokemon that you're breeding from had different Pokeballs. And apparently, I Am Ancient said that when you're breeding multiple Pokemon, if one of them is holding an Everstone, it takes priority in the egg production. Dragon, what's going on? I had a great Thanksgiving hanging out with all my friends here on the stream. I had a blast and then watched some TV afterwards. How was your Thanksgiving? Why aren't you attacking? Uh, by the way, have you done any? I have not done any of the Eevee raids yet. I have not touched any Terra raid, not just Eevee, but any Terra raid in like almost a week. I'm just having too much fun doing the mass outbreaks. You hit, yes, 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 Kirk, absolutely. That is exactly what we're doing. So we should be getting close here now. Yeah, Kirk gets 6 shiny Sinistea from one outbreak and thinks he's an expert now. As Kirk is putting in the work, he's going to get that authentic Sinistea before the end of the day. But this will be our seventh, I believe, our seventh mass outbreak shiny once we get it. Jorge, what's going on, Jorge? Kirk is a Pokemon expert. You're absolutely right, Alice. Nothing going on, Jorge? Well, thanks for hanging out, buddy. Good to see you again. Come on, attack. You can force a Chansey. Oh, how do you force a Chansey spawn? Look at all these birds showing up now. I love it. Question of the day. I did put a question of the day in the Discord. I remembered to do it today. Um, what was oh, the question of the day was what's everyone's favorite shiny hunting method in this game so far? I think for me it's the mass outbreaks. Normal power sandwich at psychic base. Oh, that makes sense. That's smart. See, that's one of the things I'm really liking about this game is it forces you to kind of think outside the box. Talk later, BRB. Okay. All right, that should be it. That's at 61. We'll do one more just to be safe, just in case I miscounted. I'm going to draw Solgaleo and a Cosmog. Sounds good, Mino. Have fun with the drawing. I'm sure it's going to be amazing when it's done. All right, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go up here. And I'm just going to go back and forth and see if we can find the shiny. Where my spawns at? Where are my burbs at, Brooke? You love that big floofy lion. Yeah, he's a cool legendary. I prefer Lunala, but they're both cool. Jelly, what's going on? I have not been watching the World Cup. I have been hearing some of the results. I heard about the greatest upset in the history of sports the other day. That was pretty insane. How you doing, Jelly? Twilight's lurking and loving. I like to see that. Jackson, are you gonna try and steal my shiny? Is that what you're doing? Experiment, what's going on? And Razzy's here. What's going on, Razzie? Wales lost to Iran today. Oh my goodness. Does Iran usually have a good team? Oh, you know what? I really want to get a shiny Relor, but I really want a shiny Jiminy too. A shiny Nimble. Is there an area where Nimble is the only bug spawn? I'm not liking how a lot of these are just instantly despawning. I'm really starting to think that um, playing in co-op causes issues. I'm at the outbreak with you. If I see shiny, I'll let you know, and you come catch it. I would never steal your shiny. You work for it, and it's not right. I appreciate that, Jackson. I was just teasing you. But that is something that you can do in this game, which is going to make racing and co-op a lot of fun. Is that if there's a shiny on screen, there's multiple people playing, it's going to be a race for who can get it first. Razzie, did you work yesterday? I didn't realize that. I really enjoy playing a union group while wild encounter hunting feels like it takes too long to spawn. And I might just be being paranoid just because of not fully understanding how the mechanics work, but seeing Pokemon just disappear, just vanish, makes me nervous. Yeah, Kirk is putting in the work on this Sinistea, and I'm convinced he's going to get an authentic one today. Oh, I didn't save yet. Let's save. You saw how quickly you lost that shiny mirror. That, you know what though, and that's gonna be an issue I think for everybody. I mean, you showed me that clip on stream the other day, and I had to see it twice before I saw the mural. So, I mean, everyone's got to keep their peepers open, right? And I think there's going to be a lot of fails in the community because of that. In a span of 30 minutes, oh my gosh, Kirk, you're going to get that authentic one in like 15 minutes. Keep those peepers peeping, that's right. But for anyone that's joining in now, what I'm doing is I'm doing a mass outbreak. I've knocked out over 60 of the Bombardiers, which maxes out my shiny odds without a sandwich at 1 in 819. So now I'm just going back and forth, resetting the spawns until the shiny shows up. Once we get this one, we also have a orange Tatsugiri outbreak that we're going to do. What's the shiny look like? It is basically it's monochrome. All the orange changes to like a gray. Not even using sandwiches just right away. I know, Kirk. I seriously think that using sandwiches on an outbreak is just overkill. But yeah, we'll do the orange Tatsugiri after this, and then I hatched, or not hatched, I collected another 300 eggs for a mystery Masuda hunt last night. Oh, and one of the things I wanted to check, one thing I didn't say in the video yesterday, if any of you watched the video I made on the mystery Masuda hunt, on how to do that, is I said it would take longer, but I didn't really give an example of how long it would take. I want to check here. Peanut butter. Okay, so what is 11 to 5.5 hours? So 5.5 hours to collect 600 eggs. Just to give you guys an idea of how long it takes to do a mystery Masuda with 5 targets. It was 5.5 hours to collect 600 eggs. 10 plays, what's going on? And Kirk just got another shiny. I don't. I almost feel bad asking this, but and maybe I'm just being dumb. Has it been confirmed that authentic Sinistea is in this game? I'm sure it is, but I don't know that. 11 peanut butters. Yep, 11 peanut butters. So 11 peanut butters times half an hour each, 5.5 hours to collect 600 eggs. Oh, it does say funny form right underneath it. Okay, then yeah, I'm sure it probably does. It is confirmed. Okay, sounds good, Jackson. Thank you. Thought that was shiny for a second. You caught authentic, not shiny Synesty. What's good is it now tells you when you catch it. Okay, so it tells you right when you catch it. That's good. So you don't have to like mess around and try and figure it out. Woke up at 6 to help someone out. That's awesome. Not awesome that you woke up at 6, but awesome that you're helping someone out. Love it when people are helping each other. Shiny charm ready and let's go. Nice. Everyone getting the shiny charm. Can look underneath though if you're really unsure and low on balls. Yes. Yes, it will have the stamp underneath the cup if it is authentic. Oops. Oh, well, I'll get it next turn around. I've been walking a circle with this dang squirrel mouse thing for 11 minutes. You should be good by now, Twilight. You should be good to level it up. 11 minutes, I think that's more time than you need. You finally got the Charmin Moon last night. Good job, Experiment. Oh man, I love Gen 7 so much. How do you get the Legends Pokemon? All right, so what you want to do, first off, I recommend taking the history classes. Taking the history classes at school, because that will give you all the lore on the legendaries. And at the end of it, it will mark on your map where the legendary seals are. um, yeah, Twilight. After you walk 1,000 steps, then level it up. So yeah, take the history classes, and it will tell you where the legendary seals are. Then what you got to do, and I recommend using a guide for this, you have to go and find all the stakes. There are 8 stakes for each of the seals, and they're all around the map. Kind of like trying to get the wisps or the unknowns in Arceus. Um, Jackson, I appreciate you helping out and looking for the shiny, but I'm noticing that a lot of the birds are just disappearing, and it's making me nervous. I don't know if maybe you want to go. I feel really rude asking this. I don't know if maybe you want to go check out or do a hunt somewhere else on the map, but it's just making me nervous that all these birds are just disappearing. And shiny honey, this Dodonzo outbreak for over an hour with no herbs, no shine. With herbs, no shine. You got this, buddy. It's gonna show up. Don't you worry. I know it will. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, Jackson. I really don't want to sound rude, but especially after our Garganacl fail yesterday, I'm getting paranoid about it. Oh, get the Legends Arceus Pokemon. Oh, templates. I misunderstood. I think that's not going to be available until home compatibility. I think once home comes out, you can transfer them in, but you can't, at least for now, it'll probably change when the DLC comes out. You can't hunt for them. They're not available in the game. Jackson, I really appreciate you. I felt horrible asking that. No, no, Cornholio, you're fine. I think it's just when two people are in the same area. When two people are in the same area, I've noticed that Pokemon just glitch out and disappear. Good morning, Sharky. How you doing? Sharky Rolanda, my bestie. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Is there an easy way to gain friendship? Um, Twilight, what I did was I just put a Chansey in my party, gave it the Soothe Bell, and just ran around for a while I was doing other stuff in the decks, KOing Pokemon, getting it those level ups, having it have that Soothe Bell, and just taking steps will all increase friendship. There are also certain berries that you can give a Pokemon to increase its friendship level, but I'm not sure how easily available those are in this game. Got a shiny Magneton. Congratulations, Mewtwo. Twilight got the Wigglytuff. But yeah, I was just running around the world with a Chansey in my party. I was really not looking forward to doing it. And it probably took about 15 minutes for it to evolve. Wild Ogre got a shiny Drifloon, very nice. Yeah, you can get the shiny charm without the Arceus Pokemon. The Arceus Pokemon are not currently available in this game, so it's just there it is, guys, there it is. There's the shiny right there. We got a shiny on screen. Now let's catch this. Let's catch it. After yesterday, I'm paranoid about running away, and I didn't get a chance to save uh, before encountering it. Yeah, so all the orange pinkish parts turn gray. Hard to notice. Yeah, it was the beak. I saw the beak. All right, I'm going to. I don't think this has any self-damaging moves. Uh, Shiny Alert, stay calm, or scream your lungs out. That's right. Um, all right, I just got to double check. Gotcha. Yeah, it's a subtle one. It's a subtle one, but a good one. Uh, Bombirdier. This is level 38. Yeah, it does not have self-damaging moves. We're good. Uh, will your outbreaks go back to what you had? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Cornholio. I gotta hop off. Good luck shiny hunting, and thank you for the info. Anytime, Tim plays. Thank you for being here, and I'll see you next time. Trying to shiny hunt Donzo right now is killing me because it slows down the game so much because of its size. Ooh, that's a good point, Sammy. I didn't think about that. I know Mantine Matt was trying to go for Donzo yesterday, and I gave up on it, and is now trying to Masuda hunt it. Soothe Bell, you're positive you grabbed it. I think it was. Was it a? Was it was it a storyline item? Did someone give it to you? I forgot to Thunderwave it. After this one, we gotta get some more Premier Balls. We're running low. You can buy Sooth Bells too. Okay. Evie Lynn is here. What's going on? And she's, yes, this is a shiny. This is a shiny. This is the seventh. The seventh Mass Outbreak shiny we've gotten for Gen 9. And the ninth Gen 9 overall. Just got a Shark Cadet for Solar Roulette and evolved it after you found it. It had a decreased attack nature. The next one you found, the attack boosting. Oh no, Mewtwo. Well, I mean, you can evolve that one too. It'll take a little bit of time to go get the Sinistea chips, but you can still evolve that one too. Come on, dude. You got 1 HP, you're Thunder Waved. Don't force me to use something other than a Premier Ball. I do Runaway, Sammy. Either way works. There we go. Crit catch. Either way works. I just prefer doing the Runaway because even though it might take a little longer to reset them, I feel like the when I run away, the reset spawns tend to be more together, like bundled together instead of when I do the picnic, it seems like the spawns are all spread out. We got it. Look at that. Flying Dark, shiny Bombardier on screen. Should we do a nature guess? You guys want to do a nature guess? We gotta go get Premier Balls. Ooh, another one down. That's right. Mints do exist. That's a good point, Mewtwo. So Experiment says sassy. Jackson says adamant. Wild Ogre says timid. Sammy says jolly. Big Cheese says naughty. I'm going to say Dark Moon says gentle. Judd 3300. What's going on? Welcome on in. UT says serious. Twilight says Twilight. Twilight says quiet. I'm gonna go with relaxed. Happy holidays to you too, Judd. I'm gonna go with relaxed. Look at that shiny. And this is bashful. No one said bashful. No one ever says bashful. But we got a bashful Bombardier. Let's put that in the boxes. So there we go. We got 9 Gen 9 shinies so far. We got a Rehunt Swablu, and I got 5 dupes that I will be giving away at some point on stream to all you wonderful people. Did resting count? I'm not sure if I understand what you mean, Judd. Let's get some more balls. We need some more Premier balls. We're getting low. Let's do names. Did resting count names? She wanted skipping woman on Nintendo Switch. Okay, Rolanda. $20 Premier balls in the house. Now we just go in here and sell them. Grumpy. Grumpy. Using the monochrome filter on the camera app to celebrate shiny Bombird. Nice, Jackson. All right, we got 24 Premier balls. That should be good for the next hunt. All right, let's get right to it. Let's go to the next hunt. We are going to go hunt for a Tatsugiri. Tatsugiri. It's an orange one. This will be our first water outbreak. I hope this doesn't go too badly. So first thing we got to do is we got to switch to Quackleval, and we're going to save. It took you like 8 minutes to find the Hell item shop. The Delibird presents. Bombardier sounds funny. It is a funny name. Water outbreaks are brutal. Yeah, I'm not really looking forward to this, to be honest, but it's a Tatsugiri. I'm excited about that. What do you guys think of Tatsugiri? I think it's a very interesting Pokemon. Wait a second. Did I? Oh my gosh, I didn't even. Oh, what am I doing here? I'm horrible. I'm a terrible streamer. If you get it, you're definitely gonna need to get Dodonzo after, or Dondozo. I mean Dondozo. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting a Dondozo as well. Reminds you of the fish from American Dad. Oh, Klaus. Yeah, it does. You're right. Almost finished with the head. Nice, Mino. All right, here we go. Here we go. Where's this outbreak? Oh no, there's VELUZA around here. That's gonna be a pain in the butt. All right, there we go. That's one. Yeah, Klaus is awesome. Get out of here, VELUZA. Thank you, Razzie. Yes, very happy to have gotten it. And it didn't take too long either, which is always nice. Where are these Tatsugiri? There we go. Can I just say, could you imagine hunting this game on stream with the old capture card? Um, I hadn't even thought about that. I might play around with that just to see what it'd be like. Um, not on stream, but just for funsies. Probably wouldn't be too exciting. Probably would not enjoy it. I thought you want Snow White Seven Dwarfs. Oh, you thought I wanted Snow White Seven Dwarfs names. Oh, no, no, no. We were looking for, I got you now, Judd. Yeah, we were looking for natures. Natures for what the shiny Pokemon was. And a couple of them are like Seven Dwarfs names, aren't they? Like Bashful. Even harder to see the shines. It would be. If you wonder what Razzie's talking about, Razzie is a very good friend, and he sent me a capture card that has two outputs so that I can output it from the Switch into the computer so that you can see it streaming right here, but then also to an external monitor. So I'm not looking at the computer, I'm looking at a monitor and playing. The one I had before only had one output, so that went to the computer. So what you're seeing on the screen here with like shiny living decks, the KOs, the eggs, all the sprites, the bar up here at the top, that's what I was seeing too. And it was on a small window within the streaming software on my laptop. So it would be very hard to see the shinies, absolutely. Duck Derek, what's going on, man? How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. How are you liking the game so far? And Void's here. What's going on, Void? Can we drop a exclamation point duck in the chat? Outside technical issues, I think are pretty good. Same here. Same here. Definitely some performance issues in certain parts, but overall, really enjoying it. And I just thought of something. I got to update stream. Outbreak. Found Bombirdier. It's one too long. We're going to take out with charm. There we go. All right, updated the title. Yeah, guys, go check out Duck Duck Derek if you haven't already. Fantastic streamer, good friend of the channel. A lot of fun, very hilarious. Great positive attitude. Definitely go check out Duck Duck Derek if you haven't already. Do I have to use salty herb to get sparkling power? I don't want to race too. That's a good question. I know I've heard people talk about using salty herbs and sparkling power sandwiches. I haven't made any yet. I haven't messed around with the sandwiches too much yet, so I'm not the best person to ask. But I'm sure someone else in the chat here can help you out with that, Sammy. Oh, get out of here, VELUZA. I don't like you. All four. There's three Mewtwo. There's three different Tatsugiri. There's red, orange, and yellow, and yes, they all do have different shinies, which is really cool. I'm looking forward to getting all of them. The red one especially has an incredible shiny. VELUZA upsets me. I can't put my finger on why. It is not the most welcoming looking Pokemon, is it? It also reminds me of Sharpedo in. Oh, that wasn't a right. That wasn't the right Tatsugiri. I wonder if that would count. Um, yeah, it reminds me of Sharpedo in Sword and Shield. Yeah, I guess like pinkish reddish. One or the other, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, a yellow one, an orange one, and a pink or red, whatever you want to call it. Oh, I like Sharpedo as a Pokemon. I just found Sharpedo to be very annoying in Isle of Armor. Low kicks, oh my gosh, low kicks are vicious, and I keep stepping on Nimbles. I don't see the Nimbles, and I keep stepping on them. The yellow one shiny looking exactly like the orange. Yeah, that's a good point. That one is kind of scary. It's there are some changes to the actual shape of the body, but unless you get right up on it, yeah, you're not going to be able to tell the difference. But thankfully, with the Let's Go feature, it won't knock out shinies, so we got that going for us. I think if I were to do a mass outbreak of the yellow one, I think that's what I would do, kind of like what I was saying earlier with Tadbulb, is after I hit 60, I would save like I normally do, and then I would just continue using the Let's Go, see if my Pokemon refuses to knock any out. If the outbreak ends, then just reset the game and repeat. Tauros, yeah, Tauros is pretty aggressive too. Come on, where are you at? I like that Quackbell is swimming and not on a platform. Yeah, that's why I'm using it. Um, to do Let's Go in the water, you need to either be using a bird or a water type Pokemon. No other Pokemon will do it, which kind of stinks. Where are these spawns? I don't even know if that counted. I think that might have been a pink one. I feel like I did a decent amount of new Pokemon Dirty with. Some of them aren't great. You're right. You're right, Duck Duck. Some of them are not good. There are some really good looking ones though, but yeah, some of them could have been a lot better. I still think that, in my opinion, so far, Gen 8 was the best gen for quality shinies. I think pretty much every Gen 8 Pokemon looked amazing. Mouse holes, I haven't seen it yet. It's a little disappointing because I love Tandem Mouse and Mouse Hole. Tandem Mouse might be worse than Garchomp. Aw, dang it. Alright, that'll definitely be a Masuda then. No, you can go ahead and Tommy Derek. That's fine. I already know I'm going to be disappointed, so it's not going to be a surprise. Yeah, I don't think that one counts. I'm going to avoid that one. Clothes go from light gray to dark gray. Yeah, that's not much of a change, is it? That's like I mean I like sometimes I like subtle shinies, like we just got the Bombardier and I like that one that it goes like monochrome and the all the pink and orange change to gray. So like that's a fine, like good subtle shiny. But if like the whole thing just slightly changes a hue, that's not fun. And the Armories and Cerulege too. Oh no. Oh, those could have been such cool shinies. You know what I wish they would have done? I always wish this. Whenever there's Pokemon that like there's two Pokemon that are like related, like Armarouge and Cerulege, or like Reshiram and Zekrom, things like that. I wish they would just switch the color palettes. All right, so that was 50. I'm feeling great, Alice. How are you feeling? 8, Kirk. Kirk has now gotten 8 shiny Sinistea. No authentic one yet, but the hunt is not over. The entire Shark Cadet line's real bad. Aw, that stinks. Oh, Derek, are you streaming today? What time are you streaming? The eyes are the only things that changed. Dang. Yeah, I think it would have been cool if like Cerulege ended up being like yellow and red, and Armor Rouge ended up being like blue and purple. I wish Reshiram turned black and Zekrom turned white. Just a couple minutes? Okay, nice. Wanted to vibe. I appreciate that. It means a lot to me when other streamers hang out here. It makes me feel like maybe I'm not terrible at this. All right, two more KOs. Two more KOs, and then we just start swimming. Swapping color palettes is the easiest way to make great shines. I agree. Either like swap it with another Pokemon or just do like a literal palette swap for a Pokemon. Uh well like Litten's a great example. Changing the black to the white. All right, stop KOing things. Who's All right, so now we're going to that one's gonna drive me crazy. He needs to despawn. Of course you're not terrible at this. Oh, thank you, Jackson. All right, so now we're just looking for a shiny Tatsugiri. Want to get that shiny living dex up to 872. Is that? No, no. I'm overthinking this. I know what the shiny looks like. I know what to look for. I'm not going to fall into the trap where I second guess myself. In which Roaring Moon was easier to hunt? Yeah, that's going to be a tough hunt. I'm looking forward to getting it, but that one's going to take some time, I feel. Get out of here, pink one. Yeah, the more I see it, you guys are right. It's pink. It's not red. I don't know why I was saying it was red. So there's a red, an orange, and a pink. So the Hisuian Zora in March and still no shiny, but at least during the hunt you found a box worth of shinies. Wow. You started in March and you still haven't gotten it. Well, I hope you get it soon, buddy. But congratulations on the box of shinies. That's pretty cool. I hate Don Dozo whenever it appears my game has a seizure. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta save. Trying to see how many PLA shinies you can get before Christmas. Good luck on that. That's a fun little goal to set for yourself. I don't like how spread out these spawns are. Wish they'd all spawn in one area. There's a pink, or there's a yellow one. This is the first yellow one we've seen. See you, Jackson. Thanks for being here. Looking for a male Curlius so you can get Gallade. Yeah, just keep respawning and despawning the area right. Where is it? Right here. Just to the left of this Poke Center. There's tons of Curlias here. Sending some pictures later, but Val is running around the house and following us everywhere. Oh my goodness. I love Val. I just now arrived at the destination. Are you serious? Solgaleo is looking just amazing. It's so floofy mane. Nice. That's awesome, I know. Um, okay, guys, my coffee this morning just all of a sudden hit me. I'm gonna run to the little streamers room for a second, and I'm gonna use this as an opportunity to stretch my legs anyway. We've been streaming for a little over an hour. I'm gonna be back in a couple minutes. That's right, Ron. Ron's in charge until I get back, but please stick around. We have a lot more to do. We got to finish this mass outbreak. We got a whole bunch of eggs to hatch. We're gonna see if we can find some shiny Pokemon in the overworld as well. So please stick around. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Hope everyone's still doing well. Thank you for staying if you did. Greninja, I'm back. I'm back. Hopefully you're still here. So, Greninja, we got the shiny Bombardier, and now we are looking for Tatsugiri. We've already done the encounters, and now we're just resetting the spawns, looking for the shiny. St. Canadian yells about lack of Cordelia. Oh no, is Cordelia not showing up for you? If I know you want it right now, I know you're going to keep looking for it, but if the worst happens, Twilight, and you can't find it, I'll take care of you later. BRB sounds good, Judd. Would you say this method is better than Masuda? I would say so far. I would say yes. Now I haven't done much Masuda yet in this game. We've done some, and I've done seven, I think, outbreaks. So far, I would say I'm liking this method more than Masuda, but that could change. That's a small sample size, so it could definitely change as we go further. Tablet died on me, but luckily it autosaved, or else you would have thrown your tablet out the window and then fed it to the sheep. Oh my goodness. YouTube Easter egg. Type awesome not in chat, and the time bar will turn rainbow. Really? I've never tried that before. I'll have to try that. You found one. There you go, Twilight. See, sometimes all you gotta do is complain, and then it shows up. That happened to me I was in Chem Nation stream on Tuesday, I think, and I was getting all the Paradox Mons, and I could not get the Sandy Shocks to spawn to save my life. I was complaining that I was going to end up finding a full odd shiny before I found a regular Sandy Shocks. And then like 2 minutes later, Sandy Shocks started popping up everywhere. Oh yeah, that definitely slows the game down when those spawn. I'm just gonna leave the area altogether. It teleported. Oh no! That happened to me too, actually, Twilight. Now that I think about it. And what I did is the next one I found, which I don't think you can do right now though, because we're in group play. Uh, the next one, when I ran into it, I saw it was a male. I left the battle, saved, and then uh, went back in so that if I lost it, if it teleported, I could just go back in. After 8, you need to go hunt something different. Yeah, and that's the cool thing, right, Kirk? Is you can leave a mass outbreak and come back later, and nothing will have changed. You can still do it uh, like you don't lose any progress. Like I could go back to Bombardier right now, and I would still have uh, the max odds to find another shiny Bombardier. This is really slowing down. I have a feeling a lot of streamers with this game are going to have to continue to tell the chat that the stream is not lagging, my game is lagging. Hey, you caught one. Good job. Cold's here lurking. What's going on, Cold? Soccer's live. Nice Greninja. Who is playing right now? Hold, we already got the shiny Bombirdier, and now we're just resetting this outbreak to get the Tatsugiri, the orange Tatsugiri. It's football. It depends on where you live, right? Depending on where you live, um, both are correct both are correct names. England versus US. Ah, yeah, they were talking about that this morning. Should be a good game. I'm in UK. Just want to make it in your sense. I gotcha. I appreciate that. Yeah, I know a lot of people get bent out of shape about the whole soccer versus football thing, and I don't think it's worth getting upset about. It's a regional thing, right? Depending on where you live, it's called soccer. Depending on where you live, it's called football. Same thing as this whole like soda or pop thing. Um, Depending on where you live, that's what it's called. Neither answer is wrong. I'm really disappointed in the water mechanics in this game, to be honest. And I typically don't get disappointed in graphics in a Pokemon game, but like Legends Arceus had incredible water graphics. The water, what's the word I'm looking for? Not graphics, but like how the water worked, how it looked in Arceus was so gorgeous. Even in BDSP, the water looked amazing, and does not look great in this game. Like even like the reflections of the Pokemon in the water, it just looks like they threw two sprites in there on top of each other. Um, and then there's people call it soda pop. Yep, and some people call it that, and that's okay too. Yeah, I know it's pretty common in YouTube chats for there to be discussions about things like soda versus pop, football versus soccer, um, GIF versus GIF, um, waffles versus pancakes, whether or not pepper or pineapple pizza is good or not. And I just find all those silly. Everyone has their own opinions. Everyone has their own likes. And I don't like the idea of trying to say that someone else's likes or opinions are incorrect. My list says that mouse holder routes from 10 mouse randomly after 25. What does that even mean? I don't know, Twilight. I didn't realize that. I just thought it was a level up evolution, and so I leveled it up, and I don't even remember what level it evolved at. But I guess that just means that every level there's a chance that it could evolve. I didn't realize that. Pretty silly. Not sure why people can't comprehend that pancakes and waffles are basic. Well, um, I'm not sure if I go that far, Twilight, but I do like both. Um, if I had to choose one, I prefer pancakes, but I'm never going to turn down. I prefer waffles, but I'm never going to turn down pancakes. Kirk's giving away shiny Sinistea because Kirk is an awesome and nice and gentle soul. Thank you, Kirk. That's very sweet of you. Texture isn't enough to justify it. Yes, I agree with that, Twilight. Yeah, yeah. The texture isn't enough to say that one is great and one is horrible. Silly people arguing on stupid things. Very true. I mean, I guess it's a way to get conversations going in chat, but I don't know. I just don't agree with it. Everyone like what you like. Don't let anyone ever invalidate your preferences. And that goes for anything. Anything in life. What you like is what you like. Don't tell someone that what you like is stupid. I mean, I'm a 42-year-old man playing Pokemon on YouTube. I'm sure some people would say that I'm pretty silly for doing that, but I enjoy it. So who cares what anybody else thinks? There's a classic saying that I believe is attributed to Dr. Seuss. Those that matter don't mind, and those that mind don't matter. And I think that is very true. You like pineapple on pizza with pepperoni? Interesting. I know that pineapple and ham is usually a popular combination if people like pineapple on their pizza. I don't think I've ever had pineapple and pepperoni. I might have to try that sometime. Dr. Seuss was based. Dr. Seuss was an amazing man. Do you guys know about Dr. Seuss in World War II? You guys know about that? There's actually a what's the word? Not a battalion, but there was like a corps in the army in World War II, and it was the people that, like they were all writers. It was people that would write the propaganda and everything, and it included people like Dr. Seuss, Theodore Geisel, Stan Lee of Marvel Comics fame. I believe, no, I don't think Vonnegut was part of it, but a couple of other very famous writers at the time. Um, Pretty cool to imagine all of them together serving in the military in World War II, writing all the propaganda. You just started multiple arguments in chat with one comment. You did. I mean, I suppose it was more of a conversation about arguments than an argument itself, but you did. Come on. I want to get this shiny quickly. I thought this was going to be the fun one out of the two. But yeah, doing water mass outbreaks is not a good time. Twilight's looking for allies for a terror raid battle. Yeah, game, you can't send a non-water type into Let's Go mode in the water because they can't swim. Meanwhile, I'm riding on a Koraidon. That's a good point. It's a 5-star. Yeah, I haven't messed around with the terror raids at all yet. I know eventually I'm going to have to, but I've been putting it off. I'm just going to focus on mass outbreaks and Mystery Masuda for a while. Oh, and public service announcement here. We figured this out on stream the other day. Um, if you are in a group, like Twilight's in a group with me right now, that creates kind of like a mini intranet. Twilight is not able to connect with anybody that is outside the group, and people that are outside the group are not able to connect with Twilight. We're kind of locked in to just the people that are in the group at the time. I know we figured that out the other day. I think people were trying to do terror raids. I think some people were trying to do link trades, and it was failing trying to get someone that was in a group with me to connect with somebody that was not in a group with me. So just a heads up, especially to anyone that might be a streamer and you're planning on doing group stuff on your streams in the future. Once you create that group, everyone is locked in. Uh, Still working on the floofy mainline. Very nice, Mino. Please keep me updated. Experiments lurking. Thank you for the lurks experiment. This is kind of a, although I'm not liking the water, this is kind of a chill stream right now. It's kind of serene, very peaceful. But yeah, I am ready to get this shiny and move on to random encounters and, or I should say, wild encounters and Mystery Masuda. I got a feeling we're going to get a Masuda shiny today. We've done 301 eggs so far. I got another 300, so we will be hitting odds today. And I can't wait to find out what the shiny is going to be because we don't know what the shiny is going to be. It's going to be one of those 5 Pokemon there. It's either going to be a Sprigatito, a Fuecoco, a Quaxley, a Tadbulb, or a VELUZA. You know what? I'm going to try something. This worked with um, Flittle the other day. I'm going to actually leave. I'm going to fly away and swim back. And I think we're going to get a lot more spawns. Such a cool person to talk to. We think alike, minus you recently. Twilight, I have a lot of silly moments myself. And also, I love your silly moments. You're a very funny and very entertaining dude. Chill is good, angry is bad. I absolutely agree. So, guys, unfortunately, we are nearing the end of the release holiday fun time extra stream stuff that I've been doing. I think we're going to start at regular time tomorrow, which is 9 a.m. Eastern. And we'll probably go later than normal. We'll probably still go to like, mid-afternoon. And then same thing on Sunday. But then after that, we'll be back to our regular Tuesday evening, Wednesday evening, 3-hour schedule, and then 3 hours on Saturday and Sunday mornings. Busy, what's going on? How you doing? Good friend Busy Cross. Hope you had a thankful Thanksgiving. You want to go home and play? Oh, Razzie, yeah, tell them you're sick. Or yeah, just tell them that you're friends with Twilight. And Christy, welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope everyone's doing well. For anyone that's just joining us, we got the shiny Bombirdier a little bit ago. Now we're hunting for the Tatsugiri. We've KO'd. Actually says 50. You know what? We should KO a couple more. I thought we KO'd 60. Am I just being silly? Um, we've pretty much done our KOs for Tatsugiri, and now we're just resetting. I wonder. I thought we hit 60, but maybe we didn't. Let's knock out 2 more just to be safe. Been watching for like an hour. Just started to chat. Well, thank you for lurking for an hour. I really appreciate that. I did have a good Thanksgiving, Busy. Thank you for asking. I got to hang out with my friends in the stream, and then I finished up a show on Netflix. Got myself a burger for dinner. It was a good day. If anybody has not watched it yet, I know it just came out a couple days ago. I binge watched yesterday and the day before the new series on Netflix Wednesday about Wednesday Addams of the Addams Family, and that was a very entertaining show. I really enjoyed it, and I told my mom about it yesterday morning, and she ended up binging the whole thing yesterday. It was very relaxing, Billy, just how I like it. I don't need a lot of drama or chaos in my life. I like to just be relaxed. Need a jump luff. I think it evolves at level 30 if you have a Skiploom. But then also I think I saw a bunch of jump luff up in this area towards the top of the map. North Province Area 3. I'm pretty sure there's some jump luff there. Can you say a line out of it? Sure, Greninja. Go for it. Is it a documentary about my third favorite day of the week? No, unfortunately, it is not. You would think it would be. Hefty Dad was having some fun with me today. I said that yesterday I binge watched Wednesday, and he said yesterday was Thursday, and then he laughed for a good solid minute. You have a skip loom? Okay, yeah. If you just get the skip loom up to level 30, it'll evolve into a jump lock. No one's allowed to torture my brother but me. That's right. That's right. Good old Pugsley. Now working on the back legs of the Solgaleo. Very nice. Yeah, Razzie. Hefty Dad's got some jokes. He actually confused me on that one for a minute because I said, yeah, yesterday I binge watched Wednesday. And he said, yesterday was Thursday. And I said, yeah. And then he started laughing, and then I got it. Wait, it evolves off screen? Does it? I didn't remember it evolving off screen. Yeah, I know it's something like if you read the Pokedex entry, it's something about like mysteriously two children showed up and we don't know where they came from. And apparently there's different forms of mousehold. I guess the four mice is the most common. So like two, like a mommy and a daddy and two baby mice. But then there's an uncommon one that is just one baby, which I kind of want to get, being an only child myself. Gotta appreciate the only child representation in the game. I still haven't gotten a, not that I've been looking for it, but I still got to get a four segment Dunsparce. Back for a few. You got a Tadbulb? Oh my gosh, Matt. Dang it. We were tied up and now you're ahead by one again. You're the youngest, so you get all the perks. Yeah, I never had a brother or sister growing up. I was honestly a little bit envious of a lot of my friends that had siblings. I mean, I probably wouldn't feel that way if I had them, but it's something I can't really imagine. I can't imagine having a sibling. Going for a second one makes sense. Knock out that evolution line. Why are there so few Tatsugiri spawns? I wonder, who was it? Who was it that was saying yesterday that not all outbreaks have like 100 spawns? Some of them have less. I wonder if Tatsugiri is one of those that has less spawns, and I'm literally on the last few. You're the youngest of a family of four, Greninja. I'll get out of here, VELUZA. It's a rough outbreak. Is that the Tadbulb, Matt, or are you talking about the Tatsugiri? I think probably both are true. Silly is someone you fight with until you become an adult and then laugh about it. And see, that sounds like fun. I'm gonna go way up here. Go way up here. Now we're gonna go back, and now there's gonna be spawns everywhere. Oh, come on, VELUZA. Not even shiny. Tadbulb, they're half clipped into the ground. Picnic does kind of unclip them sometimes. I gotcha, I gotcha. Yeah, I'm definitely just gonna Masuda hunt Tadbulb. Don't interrupt drawing and process. Working towards completing the decks at 219, over halfway there. That's awesome. Interestingly enough, I only noticed the evolution because it showed that it evolved on your screen. Really? So you just knew it evolved because the notification popped up on my screen that your Pokemon evolved. That's funny. Oh, 119, 119. Still, that's good progress over a quarter of the way there. Nate Gamer, what's going on? Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. What are you up to today? Hashtag GVO. Randomly evolving party after level 26. Okay. I didn't realize that. I swear it told me that it evolved. But maybe I'm just imagining things. But yeah, I'm gonna have to get some more tandem mouse. I really want to get the one baby mouse hold. And I'll name it Hefty Family. Hefty, I believe you're going to make it to 1K. I agree. After yesterday, and yesterday was absolutely insane. Um, I no longer am being like cautious. I feel pretty confident. I feel pretty comfortable saying that we will hit 1,000 subs before the end of the year, maybe even before Christmas. You don't have a tandem mouse? I found one really quick and early in my Violet copy. In my Scarlet copy in this game, for some reason, it took me forever to find one. You're gonna be among one of the first few members. I appreciate that, Twilight. Yeah, that'll be fun once we get memberships. Trying to complete the decks and get the shiny charm. How far along in the decks are you, Nate? I deserve it. Thank you, Busy. I'm doing my best. Do you have all the watch? Yes, I do have all the watch time. We did get the watch time a couple months ago. I was very fortunate in that aspect. When I first started streaming, I hit the algorithm real hard, and I didn't even realize at the time. I didn't know that I was in the algorithm. I thought it was normal to get several thousand views on my videos. So that helped out a lot. But yeah, now we're up to, I think, something like 6,500 hours. Although, you know what? I think we are back in the algorithm. That bronze, like, we've had some good performing shorts the last few days, but that Bronzor one that I put up yesterday is now at over 5,300 views, which I can't believe it. You got 256 Pokemon. Also, Tandemaus can be found on Victory Road near Magoza. Oh, okay. How early can you access that? No, I mean, not the Pokemon League, obviously, but the Victory Road leading up to the Pokemon League. How early can you access that? Because I think at the beginning of the game it's locked, right? Mino, you like turtles. I like turtles. I like turtles. I'm starting to get a little frustrated with this hunt, to be honest. I'm guessing quite early because they're low level. Okay. Maybe after you, like, I don't know, do something like beat one gym or fight one Titan or something, maybe it opens up. Because I just remember at the beginning of the game that gate was shut. Uh, right now, just doing Tatsugiri, Matt. We'll be doing eggs after this, just because I don't want the eggs to break up um, the resetting too much. And also, that would mean I just have a Fletchinder in my party to get the Tatsugiri. Solgaleo has a really detailed design, 1 hour and 45 minutes, and it's still not done. Just evolved thrice in the same battle. Twilight, I really appreciate that you just casually use the word thrice. One of the reasons why I think you're a neat guy. We might take a break from this, honestly. We might take a break from this outbreak and go do some wild hunts and egg hatching because I'm starting to get bored with this. I can't imagine what you guys are thinking. Thrice is nice. Free badge. I remember getting absolutely wrecked by level 55 Crocodile with 0 to 1 badges. Okay. So it is early. So yeah, there you go. Just go to Victory Road and there'll be some Tandem Mouse there. All right, we'll do this for a couple more minutes and then I think we're just going to start hunting for something else. Seems like there's only ever 3 spawns. So yeah, I think I messed this up. I think there are less spawns for this outbreak than other outbreaks, and I think these are literally the last 3. Oh no, there's more. Take your time all day if you need to. I mean, I would like to finish it off. I don't like leaving hunts unfinished. I just don't want to bore you guys. Um, you guys let me know if you're ready to move on. I'll do this until you guys start revolting. How about that? 323 out of 400. You're getting there, Twilight. Shiny Grievard, nice, Kirk. Did you get that? Where'd you get that? And was that an outbreak or was that random? Mass outbreak on Glacier Mountain. Very cool. Yeah, Kirk's becoming quite the mass outbreak hunter himself. Him and I were talking about that a little bit last night. And he told me about his Synesty hunt, which I hadn't thought about. But yeah, it is going to make getting authentic Synesty a lot easier in this game. So I might end up doing that because I still don't have an authentic Synesty or Poltergeist. Solgaleo is one of the best legendaries. It looks out of this world and has so much detail. Makes stand out from other normal Pokemon. Yes, that is true. Twilight is putting in some hard work with evolving Pokemon for the decks. Imagine if one of these I keep forgetting the name Dotazone, big catfish. Imagine if one of these just ends up being shiny. I did get spoiled on that. My friend HDV is doing a Dotazone or whatever the name is. He's doing this shiny hunt today, and I saw his thumbnail. It is an amazing shiny. Dodonzo. Um, I say go dung beetle hunt and do tattoo off screen. All right. Um, All right, that's what we'll end up doing. Let me just do one more check. One more check, and then we'll go do Dung Beetle. And I'll finish up this hunt later. And maybe if I come back later, there will be more spawning. All right, we got nothing. We got nothing. All right, so we're not quitting this hunt. We are putting this hunt on hold. We will get the Tatsugiri today, one way or another. But I don't want to spend all day on that. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to the desert. Found your video on Masuda very helpful. Oh, nice, Busy. I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did. I had fun putting it together. I don't know why. I'm really excited about mystery Masuda hunting, and so I wanted to explain the pros and cons of it and how to do it. But yeah, I had fun making that video. You have a Corviknight. Good job, Christy. All right, let's put you here. Let's take all of y'all out. And let's get started on our Mystery Masuda hunt. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 boxes plus another 12. We got 312 eggs that we will be hatching today. We got an egg hatcher, Talonflame, which has a smoke ball, so we can run away from any battle if we need to. And also, we're going to make a sandwich. We are going to make a sandwich. Joshua, what's going on? Good to see you. Thank you for the luck. After 2 hours, the Solgaleo is done. Good job, Mino. All right, let me make the sandwich. Give me a second, guys. I gotta pull up what the recipe is real quick. So I can't see chat at the moment. I don't think I already have this in here. Yeah, I don't. All right, so creative mode. All right, we need to throw on potato salad, cucumber, wait, is cucumber on the next thing? I know I bought cucumber. Did I not buy cucumber? Red bell pepper, avocado, red onion. I did not buy cucumber, son of a gun. All right, sorry guys, give me a second here. I did something stupid. Gotta go. All right, Experiment, thank you for being here. I thought I bought cucumber, but I guess I didn't. Did you miss anything, Wild Ogre? No, we did Tatsugiri for a while, but the spawn rate was really low, and I was getting bored, and I think other people were getting bored. So we're going to start with the Masuda hunt, and see if we can find a shiny Relor while we're hatching eggs. Hello? Cucumber. You gotta go, Mino? All right. Thank you for being here. See you around. Twilight, you're cool. If I'm cool, it's because I learned it from you. Sax, what's going on, buddy? Um, we got the shiny Bombirdier, Bombirdier in Mass Outbreak. We were doing a Tatsugiri Mass Outbreak, but we put that on hold because the spawns were low and it was a water outbreak, and you know how choppy the water is and how much it lags it down. So now we're going to do Mystery Masuda, and we're also going to look for a shiny Relor while we do it. But I hope you had a fantastic Thanksgiving, buddy. There's a Metacham inside of a mountain. That's not where he should be. All right, cucumber, red onion, red bell pepper, avocado, potato salad, and mayonnaise. You like and hate outbreaks. I can understand that. Nate, only one paradox for Scarlet left. Which one? Let's pepper, sandy shock. That's the one that was my last one too. I just ran around in Area Zero for like half an hour, and then it finally showed up, and then like five more showed up. So I hope it comes soon for you, buddy. It is a pain in the butt, or at least my experience. Devious, what's going on? Good to see you. 33 likes, that's awesome. Thank you guys so much for all the likes. And then just the potato salad. Oh, it's going to slide off. That potato salad is going to slide off. You ate a lot yesterday. Nice. Yeah, I hope everyone oh, nice, Matt. I hope everyone that celebrated Thanksgiving yesterday had a good one. Cold. Yeah, I just saw that. I don't really know what to say to that. Obviously, you know better about what you're saying than I do, but I'm really sorry to hear that. I'll talk to you later, buddy. Your birthday's in 2 weeks. Very nice. Oh, I forgot Larvesta's here too. Well, if we see a shiny Larvesta, I'm not gonna be too upset. That'd be a good one to give away. Don't like the bad stats from Alp. Ah, that's what you don't like. I got you. That makes sense. You are a stat fool. Okay, here we go. From Scotland, so no Thanksgiving. Yeah, it's definitely just an American thing. I mean, I guess there's a Canadian Thanksgiving too, but I think that was in October. But yeah, as an American, I'm glad to have a 4-day weekend. Guilty. Yeah. Saxby catching shinies and being like, oh, this doesn't have good stats. I'm throwing it away. Oh, here's another Eevee raid. Oh, that's Twilight's crystal. Twilight's dropping crystals in my world. All right. First hatch luck. Here we go. What's it going to be? I don't know. And it's a shiny. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Oh my god. First egg of the day. Holy crap. No one's going to believe that. No one's going to believe that. Holy crap. Shiny VELUZA in the first egg of the day. Wow. Wow. Let's change this to 872. Matt, I think that was a good idea, putting the Tatsugiri hunt on hold. Oh my lord. First freaking egg. Ancient, what's going on? Welcome on in. That's the beauty of the random egg hefty method. Yeah, yeah. I had no idea what was going to be in this egg. So we got a shiny VELUZA. Okay, what's the next egg going to be? Good for you, bad for me. So that's number 10. How many are you at now, Matt? All right, do we want to do some nature guesses on the shiny VELUZA? Hefty hacks. People are going to say I hacked it. Absolutely, people are going to say I hacked it. I know what people are going to say. People are going to say, because here's the thing. Here's the inherent problem with streaming Masuda hunts now, right? Is you basically have to collect eggs off stream. So people are going to say that I collected the eggs, I hatched them, I found the shiny, and I put it in first. And all I have to say to that is that is totally possible, but if that were the case, why would I just say that? All I know is that I know this was legit. All right, timid, careful, rash. I'm gonna go with naive. I'm gonna say naive. I wouldn't be the first person to do that. Yeah, I mean, I know there are people out there that do that. See, Nate Gamer's playing like a big brain play here. Yeah, maybe I explained that just so I would throw you off my path or throw you off my scent. I don't. Yeah, I know it's legit. That's all that matters. Brave says chocolate. Adamant says Nate. All right, let's see what this is. I can't wait because two things are going to happen. One, we're going to see what the nature is, and then two, Sax is going to say it's a terrible nature. Let's see what this is. Void's lurking. Thank you for lurks, Void. It is Adamant. Ooh, I think that might actually be really good. Nate got it. Nate said Adamant. Nate was right. Sax, I would imagine that for VELUZA, Adamant's pretty good. We're going to add that here. So that makes 10. That makes 10 new Pokemon. Matt also has 10. Matt and I are currently tied. I got lucky this time, Sax says. Sax can't stand it when I get a good Pokemon. All right, let's keep going. That's awesome. That is really awesome. I'm gonna keep the egg counter going, I guess. I never really thought about the counter when it comes to um, Mystery Masuda. What do you guys think? Should the counter keep going or should the counter start over? Oscartron, what's going on, buddy? We just hatched a shiny VELUZA. Keep it pushing. All right, Sax, that's what we'll do. There's a Quaxley, not shiny. Yeah, Oscar, first egg of the stream was shiny. You back it up about not even 5 minutes, probably. Yeah, it was a little more than 5 minutes ago. It's like we hatched the first egg, and then we spent 5 minutes talking about how everyone's gonna think that uh I I I cheated. Talk to you later after you feel. Cole, I'm sorry you feel that way, buddy. I don't know what to say to that. But uh, I hope you have a good day, buddy. I'm live reacting to the shiny right now. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah. There's a Foy Coco, not shiny. Yeah, Cole. I hope we'll talk later. I hope you have a good day. Was that it? Okay, that was it. That was it. Just watch your Masuda video and you're gathering cloth eggs at the moment. Nice. What's our counter at, or timer? We got 22 minutes left on the timer. We are also looking for a shiny Relor. As we hatch eggs, we do have a sandwich going to increase bug spawns. So we're going to see a lot of Relor and a lot of Larvesta. Shiny Larvesta would be cool. I already have one though, so if we do find a shiny Larvesta, that'll go in the giveaway box. Yeah, Oscar, when are you going to stream? Look at all these Larvesta showing up. Maybe later today. Ooh, that'll be fun. Always enjoy a good Oscar stream. When you get the cloth on stream, you love them so much. I still have not seen it. I've somehow managed to not get the cloth shiny spoiled. I know it apparently looks amazing though. Yeah, and I definitely want to see you get the cloth. Tad Bolt, not shiny. I gotta go drive to work. Love you too, Joyce. Love you too. I hope work goes well. I still can't get over that shiny. I sent through a reference pic for what Tadbulb shiny looks like. I saw that, Matt. Thank you. Yeah, and Razzie got one in a mass outbreak. Totally jealous. I mean, with Indian calendar, Matt, I can tell that the shiny is very noticeable. I just don't know if I would see it in the overworld. I wasn't able to play much yesterday, so you're ready to play all day today. Nice. How was your Thanksgiving, Oscar? Did you eat lots of good foods? Be back. So yeah, we'll be live for a while. And oh, it's 12:04. I think my new short just dropped a couple minutes ago. The announcement hasn't popped up yet. Yeah, it dropped, but the notification in Discord hasn't shown up yet. That's strange. It was wonderful. We hosted all my family. We had a whole brisket, and we really had delicious dinner and great time together. Really great time. That's awesome, Oscar. Um, Mine was good. I got to hang out on stream with a bunch of people yesterday, and then I finished binge watching Wednesday on Netflix, and I got a burger for dinner. So I was very happy. You can do it, Twilight. I know you can do it. Oh man, the game was lagging hard. Oh, I haven't saved yet. Save, please. We got 17 minutes left. I'm not seeing a lot of bugs right now, though. There's one. There's another. Not the bug I'm looking for. These are not the bugs that you're looking for. Where's my rollers? All right, what's this egg gonna be? Spriggy, not shiny. Razzie got a shiny Spriggy the other day. Twilight, are you making a picnic? Forty Coco? Oh, you only have full odds Avalug in the wild. Um, that's a good one though. Full odds Avalug? That's awesome. Making some eggs, Twilight. Nice. You found a shiny shocks? Nice, Nate. Nice. All right, a shiny shocks or a sandy shocks? Did you get a shiny sandy shocks? That's hard to say. Shiny sandy shocks is hard to say. The mountains while going to some sort of raid den. Very nice. Congratulations on that. I like Bergmite and Avalugg shinies. I think they look good. Bergmite, believe it or not, is actually one of my favorite shinies. I've been trying to save 5 times faster and you can't. Shiny Sandy Shocks. That's tough. Sandy Shocks. Okay. I mean, congratulations on that. But I was gonna say, if you got a shiny one, I was gonna be really jealous. Shiny Shandy Shocks. Yeah, yeah. It's hard to not do the H on the second word, isn't it? You did it. I'm so proud of you, Oscar. Not that lucky. I only have an Outbreak Oinkologne. That's luck. What are you talking about? I don't have an Oinkologne. I'd love an Oinkologne. Then you said shiny sandy socks. Ah, sandy socks are the worst. So yesterday we had some good shiny luck with Masuda hunting. Like while we were hatching eggs, we found two random shiny Pokemon. So I'm hoping we can find at least one today. It would be really neat if it ends up being the Relor. You have sandy socks right now. Twilight, you need to change your socks. We've talked about this. But yeah, yesterday we saw a shiny Garganacl and a shiny Glamora while we were hatching eggs, and we caught the Glamora. We saw it, Oscar. We didn't catch it. We actually failed it. Um, Oscar, as a streamer, something you should be aware of based off of my experience the last few days. If you are in a union group with other people, first off, a lot of Pokemon will seem to randomly disappear. They'll just like sketch out if you're in the same area as someone else. But then also, um, if you run from battle in the Union group, the Pokemon will despawn. It is hard to line up the bread. And Froakie, what's going on? Good to see you. Thank you on the congrats. I hope you're doing well, Froakie. Hope you had an amazing Thanksgiving. Yeah, so Oscar, what happened was we saw the Garganacl in Area Zero while we were hatching eggs. Um, and we had other people in Area Zero too, so that we would get all the Paradox spawns, for both Scarlet and Violet. We saw the shiny Garganacl. All I had in my party was my level 41 Talonflame and 5 eggs. I got excited. I encountered the Garganacl. Of course, it was a higher level than I was, plus it's a rock type, and Talonflame is a flying and fire type, so not the smartest move. So I said, okay, well, I'm going to run from the battle. I'm going to change my team, and I'm going to save, and then re-encounter it. And as soon as I ran from the battle, it just disappeared. It just despawned. But then we did find another random Glamora, which I already had, but we caught it anyway and threw it into the giveaway box. So yeah, just a heads up, if you are playing online with other people, you cannot run from battle and keep the Pokemon on the overworld. Time to reclaim. Yeah, I plan on reclaiming it. I definitely plan on reclaiming it. I was debating on doing that again today, but I really want to get this Relor. So we might do Garganacl later, or I might do it off stream. I haven't decided yet. So yeah, so from my experience, and I don't know if this is intended or if it's another glitch in this game, pros and cons of playing online with other people. If you say you have Scarlet and someone joins the Union group that has Violet, you can hunt for the exclusives, including the Paradox Mons. That's fantastic. Uh, Downside is that you will see Pokemon randomly appearing and disappearing, even like right in front of you. And if you run from battle, they will disappear. You're suffocating in your shiny iceberg. Uh-oh. I think if you would have saved the game and restarted, it may have still been there. I think it probably would have too, Matt. But that was the problem. It was like I'm not saying that the game lost the shiny for me. I did not play my A game yesterday. The hype got a hold of me. I got too excited and I immediately encountered it. When what I should have done is with a very cool head, once I saw the shiny, I should have changed my team out and I should have saved the game. That's what I should have done. Um, so ultimately, it is my fault. But I don't think anyone was expecting that when I ran from it in order to save the game and change the team, that it would have despawned. Also, I've noticed when you play online, you use gestures, the facial expression stays on the last gesture used. Really? I haven't noticed that before. Okay, I'll have to check that out. After too many balls, you got your Sandy Shocks. Good job. All done with the Paradox Mons now, Nate. Congratulations. Is Earthworm straight up steel or is it steel bug? You're going to catch random monster Masuda hunt? Very cool. Would love it if we get another Masuda shiny today, but watch it be another VELUZA. Character has a sad face now and you can't get rid of it. Oh no, and Froaki's not a sad person. You have yet to catch a Starly. Saving that for last. I understand that. Saving the best for last, Twilight. It's straight steel. Thank you, Nate. Thank you. That's the only steel Pokemon. No, no, no. Tink and Tinka Tough are here too. That would be a good one. Increase increase steel encounters and go for Earthworm, Tinka Tink or Tinka Tough. Cosmog is done as well now. Nice, Mino. Good job. I've heard Earthworm. I've heard the Earthworm shiny is really nice, and I very briefly glanced at it. I didn't really. I don't really remember exactly what it looks like, but I know that it was very noticeable. Gotta go. Much love to you all. I hope you get a shiny. Thank you, Froki. Have a great day, my friend. I think the next mystery Masuda hunt I'm going to do, I'm going to make sure that all the Pokemon I put in there, I need multiples of, because I'm thinking about it now. There's still a 20% chance that the next shiny we get is going to be another VELUZA. I think it's possible to have multiple besties. Absolutely. Absolutely, I do. I have multiple besties. Are all those Pokemon you collected eggs on different egg groups? No, they are not all different egg groups, Steph. However, they are all female. So the only Pokemon that it will breed with is the Ditto. And welcome in, Steph. Good to see you. Good question. Very good question. So yeah, if you want to do a mystery Masuda hunt, and I've made a video on this that I posted yesterday, you want to make sure that all of your Pokemon, other than your foreign Pokemon, are either the same gender, genderless, or do not have any egg groups in common. That will guarantee that every egg you get will be fathered by the foreign mon, or not fathered, but from the foreign mon, and therefore have the Masuda odds. Or no, yeah, fathered. It would have to be fathered. Yeah, your breeder, your foreign breeder, um, has to be male unless the breeder is your target. I guess you could do that. Yeah, unless you're trying to get a shiny of what the foreign mon is. then it could be female. But then that would be a mystery Masuda. The EV rates are 5 stars. Dang. That reminds me, I wanted to make a command for the mystery Masuda video. I get share the link. They can be 1 through 5 to a ton of 5 stars this morning offline and destroying the terror raids through the portal. Oh, okay. So they are random number stars. 4-star, 5-star, honestly, about level 8 you can solo 5-star with type advantage. Really? Cheese, I think I'm going to be talking to you a lot in the next few days about terror raids. I'm going to need your help. But yeah, I just made a new command. If anyone is interested in setting up your own Masuda, mystery Masuda hunt like I'm doing, put in the chat !mystery and it will give you a link to a video I made yesterday explaining how to do it, things to watch out for, pros and cons, etc. It's about 13 minutes long. I'm gonna start using paralyzer, sleep, or dumb things that can be frustrating. I would imagine so. That's true. Is that back-to-back Spriggies? Yeah, what is? How's our timer doing? Minute and 48. Minute and 48 till we gotta eat another sandwich. I might just stick to one area and circle around. So I know the for the shiny Relor, I know the dung ball turns gold. Does it have the same texture as the other metals in this game? You're tired right now. Take a nap, Mino. It does? Okay, so it'll be very, very noticeable. I mean, I'll like literally see like the sun shining off of it. You seen the ball before the beetle? Okay, good, good, good. Not taking a nap until I finish the drawing. All right, that's fair. How I missed that one after all the times I've been through here. What do you guys think the next shiny egg is going to be? Without charm, what are Masuda odds? Without charm, it's 1 in 683. We gotta make a new sandwich. Nate's saying Quaxley. That'd be cool. I'd be happy to get a shiny starter. I know a lot of people are disappointed in the shiny starters, but I'm all right with them. They aren't the most exciting. Probably Fuecoco is the best out of the three. But I also don't know what all of the evolutions look like, so I'm interested to find out. I'm back. I saw a giant, shiny green fish. Anything else? Nothing since the fish. Nothing since the fish. Eevee just bodied you. Oh my goodness, Twilight. Your poor little body. Cade's back. What's going on, Cade? Welcome on back. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. I don't know what to make for the background. I'm sure you'll think of something. Yeah, Fuecoca is definitely the most noticeable. You had a shiny Cyclizar. Dino, congratulations, buddy. Big hype for shiny Cyclizar. That's awesome. Good job, dude. Probably because you used your egg Volcarona and... yeah, probably so. That would explain it. All right, let's make another sandwich. Around 4 boxes, no shiny charms, so you got lucky. Nice. Good job, buddy. All right, where is it? Ultra potato salad sandwich. Here we go. I have an idea. It's not complicated background. It's something simple. A starry night. That's a good idea. All right, so red onion there. 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 Red bell pepper there. 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 Avocado. Ooh, that was close. That was close. That one might fall off. There. And Tink hits the ball. This is Hammer. That hammer's crazy, isn't it? This is my first successful Masuda hunt since you can just get a lot of boxes of eggs in 30 minutes. That's great, Dino. I'm really happy for you. Brooke's back. Done fold and close. Fold machine, Brooke. What a stunning display of sandwich making. Thank you. Okay, I know you're being sarcastic, but with this particular sandwich, I tried to use the avocado and the onion to create a little circle to enclose the cucumber when I drop it in. And the red pepper to kind of be like place for it to sit. Not sarcastic, I flopped so many sandwiches. Oh, this is gonna be close. Oh, dang it. St. Lusker, I would have thought you would be like the sandwich master in this game. Yeah, the music in this game is very good. Oh, leave me alone, Sax. The last one I made was fine. Not all of us can be perfect like Sax. And everything was good until I put the bread on. Oh, stop it. I still got the level 2. That's all I care about. It was good enough for the game, even if it's not good enough for sacks. Good cook in real life, bad cook digitally. I gotcha. Oh yeah, pack up and go. Pack up and go. Right. I can't get so much right in this. See how it is? He's trying to make me feel bad, and then he admits that he can't make sandwiches either. Sorry, guys, this is actually kind of important. Planning something kind of big for tomorrow, so sorry about that. But the way I missed it, yeah, it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. I haven't had sandwich fail, but that's probably because I've only made jam sandwiches. The jam and strawberry sandwiches are a lot easier than this potato salad sandwich. And that potato salad does not look appetizing at all. I have a question to see if you've done Masuda in this game. All right, what is your question, Dino? You got Just Dance 2023? That's awesome, Brooke. I've been seeing the commercials everywhere lately for that. Selling a 5-star with level 70 type advantage. Good job, Twilight. Oh, you're going for the second Fuecoco now, Sax. I hope you get it quickly. How do you clear out the mods? One at a time. One at a time, Dino. Hashtag GVO. Yeah, Brooke's done playing Scarlet and Violet now. She's got Just Dance. Couldn't they do it like PLA? Apparently not. I don't know why they decided to go backwards in that aspect. But yeah, I cleared out a whole bunch of Pokemon yesterday after stream. I still have about 150 eggs I need to rehatch and then get rid of because the game crashed yesterday. Just surprise trade them. But yeah, but then I'm still gonna have to get rid of whatever I get in the surprise trade. Like that's not going to unclog my boxes. I can't remember what the snow leopard's called. I don't have the names of the legendaries down yet. Like a box and a half full of Cyclizar eggs that are useless for me because it doesn't evolve. Well, I mean, you could always get another one and maybe trade it to a friend. Sure, Mino. All right, there you go, Mino. You can post the link now. You know someone who would appreciate? Well, there you go. There you go. Yeah, if you happen to get another one, give it to a friend. They'd really appreciate that. 69 left. You got this, Twilight. I'm just gonna hang out here and walk around. There's a phalanx. Couple of phalanx. So working to get your charm. Where are you at in the decks? A lot of phalanx. Holy smokes. Alright, there's a link to Mino's new drawing. 327. Good job. You're making some progress. Let's take a look at this picture. Oh, you did a very nice job. That looks good, Mino. Hanging out there with Cosmog. Good job. A lot of Volcarona here, or Larvesta, I mean. I forgot Larvesta was here. So I've only gotten to a lobby once. It was mad fun though with 4 people. Oh, that's cool. What's this one up here? Is this Cyclozar? Oh no, it's the Palisand. Your friend's favorite mon is Volcarona. Nice. Yeah, Volcarona is a cool Pokemon. I was so happy when I got my shiny. I got 2 Larvesta via SOS hunt in Ultra Sun, which is pretty difficult because they're a hard spawn to find in the first place. They're a 1% spawn. And then secondly, it's got the lowest call rate. It's got a call rate of 3. So those SOS hunts, each one of those 2, I think probably took me 2 or 3 days off and on to get. I was really happy when I got the second one. I evolved it in Volcarona. Mino's pictures belong in a museum. Is that what you're saying? I agree. Mino can have his own art exhibit in a museum. You have a question? What's your question? What may I help you with? So do people join in the lobby in this stream? We have done that. Right now, we started a lobby earlier. The only one left that's left in the lobby at the moment is Twilight. I think maybe eventually we'll start another lobby. My one concern is it seems like playing co-op while you're shiny hunting can cause some issues. But like when we start doing terror raids and stuff on stream, we'll definitely be getting a lot of people here hanging out together. You can finally watch the full stream. That's awesome, Greninja. Look at that clip. Well, I don't have much things to do now that I don't need to hatch Cyclozar. The world is your oyster. The world is your cloister. There are many things that you can do if you want to. You can do another Masuda hunt. You can do random encounters. Um, you can make sandwiches. You can probably do the Zorua next. That'd be good. Now you're drawing Solgaleo and Lunala. Balance is all things should be. That's right. Oops, wrong button. Most difficult challenge to date has been completed. What is that, Twilight? I'm gonna solo Terror Raids while I'll wait to get Cyclozar up to level. That sounds like a plan. Catching the elusive Starly. Took 2 minutes and one nest ball. Oh my goodness, Twilight. And you got it done. What an impressive feat. Eating ham and some sweet potato crunch from yesterday. That sounds delicious. No one told me to switch out eggs. Come on now. Feet because it sounds like feet and occasionally associated with feet. You are the feet guy. I'm glad you can enjoy it today, Brooke. Brooke giving the eyes. Now I gotta find two Applin. I got really lucky. I like after searching off and on for a couple days, I finally hit a tree that had one in it. But my good friend Shiny's brought up a really smart play. Make a sandwich that increases dragon encounters, and then go hit up the trees because Applin's the only Pokemon that can be in a tree that's a dragon type. He said he was able to get Applins all day long, which I wish I would have thought about beforehand. I mean, I wasted a lot of time trying to find an Applin. Uh, a sandwich that increases dragon spawns. That's called fish. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Can you buy a dragon type sandwich and where to find Applin? Yeah, I mean there are sandwiches that increase encounter rates for every type. I can't remember off the top of my head what the dragon one is, but as far as Applin, hold on a second. Let's see. Applin is in those areas. Just start bashing into trees in those areas. I got mine here, this top right area. That's where I found mine. And Training Dragon Universe, dragons of all fish except for eels. You never knew he came out of trees. Did you find one in this game, Oscar? If so, how did you get it? I thought it was only in trees. All right, guys, I really gotta pee. It was in the wild? Really? Where was that, Oscar? I have never seen it like just walking around. All right, that's not. You know what we'll do? We'll pull a Gage Perez. We'll do a half encounter. Tag tree thicket. Use dragon sandwich to find apple. There you go. Thank you, Steph. That's exactly what you need to do. Took you about 10 minutes to find two. That's not bad. All right, here we go. I'll be right back. Oh, that's not shiny. Dang it. Early on, it was a level 12. You had to begin. Really? Huh. Did I count that one? I did not. All right, there we go. What's our timer looking like? 14 minutes and 58 seconds left. Let's find some Relors. Encounter power, yes, encounter power Twilight. In Tag Tree Thicket, Twilight, top right, I'll show you over. Oops. Over in this area here, right? No, this area, right? Where's Tag Tree Thicket? Now I can't remember where I am. I think it's up here. This is where I got mine, at least. Was in this general area. You found it? Perfect. Saw a Terror raid with an aura. Yeah, those are, I think, the Eevee raids. Still can't believe we got a shiny VELUZA on the first egg of the day. I collected over 300 eggs last night, and the very first egg I collected had a shiny in it. The VELUZA, yeah, guys, we've gotten two shinies on stream already today. We got a Bombirdier in Mass Outbreak, and then when we started hatching eggs, the very first egg that we hatched today was a shiny VELUZA. I think that's probably about like I don't know what, like half an hour ago. It was egg 302. Egg 302 was the shiny. Ah, Twilight, you got the Applin. Where are my Relors at? Genesis is here. What's going on, Genesis? Good to see you. Gotta go. All right, Mino. Thank you for being here. Have a great rest of your day. Are there areas of the desert that Relor spawns more often? I mean, I really feel like we're not seeing nearly as many Relors as we should be. No. You know what? Maybe I'm just moving too fast. Maybe I should just get off Koraidon. Because I think I'm moving faster than the Pokemon can spawn. Scarlet Violet look good. They do look good. They have some performance issues, but they look good. And they play good too. Like the game is really fun. There's just some glitches that is kind of hindering it. But I'm having an absolute blast, Genesis. Yeah, I think it's going to be slower moving, but I think we're going to see more spawns if we stay off of Koraidon. I forgot to change out the eggs again. Sheesh. Nice, says Alice. Oh, I'm relaxed. I am relaxed, Alice. I am chill. I'm just having a good old time hanging out with all you and shiny hunting. I hope you're relaxed. Gotta go. May the shinies be with you and also with you, Dino. Thank you for being here. And congratulations again on that Cyclozar. What does Shiny Freak of Nature Stork look like? JJ, welcome on in. I will show you. I will show you in just a second. So here is what the Bombirdier looks like. There it is. So all the pink and orange bits turn gray. So it becomes like a monotone, or I guess technically a two-tone Pokemon. And then in the first egg hatch of the day, we got the shiny VELUZA. Looks evil with the red eyes. Yeah, it does. It does look a little scary. Oh, are the eyes not normally red? I didn't even notice that. Eevee Queen, what's going on, Eevee? How you doing, my dear? Famous YouTuber Eevee Queen, and Twilight got the second apple. Good job, Twilight. Just got off work. Nice. Eevee Queen, I hope you had a very happy Thanksgiving. You know, Eevee Queen has been going for the shiny Sprigatito for a while. I don't think you've gotten it yet, have you, V? I am going to do my best to not get it before you, because I think that would be rude. It was already rude how quickly Razzie got it. So the entire day streaming and hung out with the YouTube family. That's awesome, Evie. I did pretty much the same thing. And thank you again for the raid yesterday, Evie Queen. That was really nice of you. Still going for the cat, though. I hope you get it today. All right, I'm sick of seeing these VELUZA. I'm telling you what's going to happen. I'm telling you what's going to happen is we're going to end up getting another shiny VELUZA. Uh, the shiny VELUZA hatched on egg 302. The first hatch of the day. It's not shiny. It sounds like you're saying in my Animal Crossing on Velucia. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it right. I don't like the name, honestly. And I always forget it. Good job, Twilight, finishing off the apple line. Veluza? Veluza, maybe? Veluza? I'll say on my stream next time you pop in. All right, sounds good, Evie Queen. I'm gonna go hard in Scarlet and Violet for shinies. Do it, Genesis. I'm having a lot of fun getting shinies in this game. What's our timer at? All right, we still got 5 minutes left on the timer. So many Larvesta. But rip the shiny noise. Yeah, no shiny noise in this game. Um, as far as I know, it hasn't affected me. But I guess I wouldn't know, right? I guess I could fail a shiny and not realize it. Casually forgetting about fall damage. Oh no. That's one thing I'm glad they did not bring in from Legends Arceus was the fall damage. I'm glad that's gone. Where are the Relors? I think the next place we find a bunch of Relors, we're just going to stay there and just run around. This is getting ridiculous. Collecting a bunch of stuff to sell, though. Amber, what's going on, Amber? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I hope you had a thankful Thanksgiving. And I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Our good friend Amber Dysart of the Dysart universe. Amber, did Miles eat all the food and go to bed early, or was that Dorian? You're gonna be bored out of your mind and listen to music. All right, sounds good, Genesis. Enjoy the music. You'll have the charm by Monday. That's a Twilight guarantee. I think you're absolutely right, Twilight. I did. Everyone loved my. You didn't make enough though. They were in high demand. They flew off the tray. That's awesome. Did your trademark pause? I hope you don't mind me stealing that. Minute and a half left. Where are the Relors? I don't know, guys. This Relor hunt is not going very well. I think we might head back down to. I think we might head back down to Area Zero. They were brown sugar bacon wrapped weenies. That does sound good, Amber. All right, last check, last check. Can we get something? Can we get something? Anything? I don't know where all the rollers went. All right, guys, I think we're going to move our way down to Area 0. The rollers just are not showing up anymore for some reason. It's a good way to get some quick experience of high-level mons for evolving the pseudos. So I forget who it was saying earlier, you can farm chances, go outside the normal gym, and do an egg for, I forget what it was, or not an egg, do a sandwich for, I guess, normal encounters? Or no, I'm sorry, outside the psychic gym. Outside the psychic gym and do a sandwich for normal encounters. And then Chanseys will spawn up everywhere. And Chansey, as everyone knows, is a huge source of experience. How was mine? It was a great Thanksgiving. Spent most of the day streaming, talking with lots of wonderful people. Afterwards, I finished binging Wednesday on Netflix, which I really enjoyed, and I grabbed a burger for dinner, and it was very lovely. Been lurking with the volume low. What are you hunting right now? Ari, welcome on in. Thank you for the lurks. So we were going for Relor as a wild encounter, but the spawns just aren't showing up. So now we're gonna head. I don't want to head to Area 0 if you're here, Ari. We'll do one more attempt to get in the bugs. And we're doing a mystery Masuda area as we do the wild encounter. We're doing a mystery Masuda. We already got shiny VELUZA. It hatched in the first egg, actually. Um, and we're seeing what else we can get. Cheeseburgers are life. I agree. All right. Hopefully, we'll get some more Relor encounters here. Now, let's see if I can make the sandwich better. Um, you're saying Relor, I just evolved it a while ago, and you're horrified by the Pokemon. You don't like it. Not a fan, Ari. I like it. Ari, how far along in the game are you now? You keep dropping strawberries on the plate. Don't do that. Oscar was complimenting me on my sandwich making skills earlier, and then I completely screwed them up. Nintendo Switch online profile rewards wave 2 for Scarlet look amazing. Just disappointed. Cerulite has a forced background. I'll have to look into that. I haven't seen anything about that yet. Alice, I'm happy you're happy. This man making sandwiches real nice. Thank you. Thank you, Oscar. The trick is to make a little... Oh, that wasn't good. Try and get the cucumbers in between the avocado and the onion. Now, this is going to be off-center, I can already tell. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's bad. I completely screwed that up. It's an open-faced sandwich. It's all the rage. You do have that soothing effect on me, Alice. You're right. It says it holds an infant in its aura of an infant. Relor is like most other Pokemon hatched from an egg. Whose infant is it? What infant is it? Ari, you just terrified me. Hey, it still worked. It still worked. We still got the encounter power too. We still got the encounter power too. That's amazing. Yeah, I don't know why the potato salad isn't flat either. I thought it would be like a spread. It should have been a spread, not a clump. I mean, even just with, just simple like beginner sandwich making, You don't want to have an ingredient that's only in one part of the sandwich. You want to spread it out across the entire sandwich so that every bite you get a little bit of that potato salad. Yeah, Aaron, you just completely blew my mind though. I'm very disturbed now, but I still want the shiny. You enjoy spending platinum points. The Switch gives you on custom profile pieces. Switch to Ceruledge Edge recently. I've never done that. That's something I need to do. I've just been rocking the classic Link ever since I got the Switch. All right, am I crazy? Like maybe does Reller only show up during the daytime? Is that what it is? I can't believe we haven't seen any Rellor in this long. Reading Facebook is frustrating. People have played Pokemon since day one. I've done Masuda since its inception. They get posted like, "How do you do this?" Yeah, that's what you get for being on Facebook, Sax. What you doing? I got off of Facebook in 2016, and I've never been happier. Scrolling. Uh huh. Haven't been on Facebook since 2016. Never had an Instagram account. Never had a TikTok account. I have a basically defunct Twitter account. Bread is, I love bread. Bread is amazing. Do we know what it means when Pokemon are around you on the map because there's tons of stuff in? It just means that they can spawn there. It doesn't mean they're currently spawned Twilight. It just seems to me to be a random four Pokemon of what can spawn. Um, so just if there's one there that you need, just keep like leaving the area, coming back, and resetting the spawn, and see if what you need shows up. I can't get away from Facebook. It's mostly nice. You got a different Facebook than I've ever seen. Then I'm happy for you. Got off run last year, but started more so towards 2020. So happy not on it. It was not good for my mental health. All it did was give me reasons to not like my friends. Ultimately, favorite fancy outfit in Arceus. I usually go with the traditional suit in Arceus. I think I used the cream color suit. I like that one a lot, and I threw on the Zorua mask. Not good for my mental. I started picking up everyone's negative energy. Exactly. Folks ask questions with zero thought behind them. Very true too. Just asking to ask. Yes. Sex. That is very common on the internet. Um, People asking questions. I mean, honestly, it's slower to ask questions like on a message board or in a chat and wait for a response as opposed to taking literally that word for word message that they posted and putting that into Google. Um, I understand like if you want like help with mechanics on how something works and you want to kind of talk it out with somebody, that's different. That's more of a like conversation than a straight up answer. But when people are asking like where is this or what level is this, things like that, like just type it into Google. Good luck after you get them shines, brother. Thank you very much, Oscar. I hope to see you soon, my friend. Hope you're streaming later on. I'll be ready to delete some social media accounts. Yeah, and I used to say that I hate social media and I'm not on social media, But I guess technically what I'm doing right here is social media. I suppose YouTube is
Mhm.
considered social media. I suppose Discord is considered social media. Um, oh, okay. All right. So there's some Relors. So they definitely do spawn at night. Despawn. We're gonna come back. Hopefully they spawn back. All right, we're getting some more here. I'm liking this. All right. So this is like the area to be. People had foreign dittos and Sword and Shield asking how foreign dittos work in this game. Yeah, it's. I mean, I understand a lot of mechanics are different in this game. And like, I know it took me a little bit to really get a grasp on how things work here. But the core mechanics haven't changed, right? Like, a foreign ditto is still a foreign ditto. Masuda hunt still works. Um, I understand having questions starting out, like how do picnics work, for example. But I mean, it's just taking the same basic ingredients and and making something new out of the same ingredients. The ingredients haven't changed. Um, and it gets frustrating sometimes because like that whole flame body thing, I don't know where the heck that came from, and I can't believe we're still having to deal with it. That somebody at some point said that flame body doesn't work in this game. Then that got around, and now there's a lot of people spreading the information around the flame body doesn't work. Why are there some ladders you just can't climb? I think some of them are like broken or at an angle or something. I've noticed that too. I assume it's on purpose. Like I know there's like a leaning tower, and I think that's why I can't climb that ladder because it's leaning. I think I saw I saw one tower whose ladder was broken like halfway up. Yeah, exactly. It sounds like picnics. Completely understand if people have questions about that, but questions about like how does Masuda Dittos work? That doesn't make sense to me. Um, but yeah, like I'll give you an example. The very first stream I was in when Scarlet and Violet came out, last Thursday. Very first thing in the morning, I was in someone's stream, and they were doing picnics. And what they were doing was they made an egg power sandwich, went over to the basket, checked the basket. There was nothing in the basket. So they went and made a new sandwich because they weren't aware yet that it's a time mechanic. It's not like you make a sandwich and then an egg can appear. You make a sandwich and for 30 minutes eggs can appear. So like they were making a sandwich, checking the basket. If there was no egg there, they were going back and making a new sandwich. And they were saying, man, this is going to take a long time to get eggs because they felt like basically they had to make a new sandwich for each egg, and it wasn't a guarantee that they would even get an egg. Those are the types of things that we learn as we play and we data mine. But Flame Body, Ditto Masuda, these are things that have been around forever. So I don't know why people are questioning them now. We're going to end up with another shiny VELUZA. I just know it. Instagram has to be my favorite social media, though. I love all the people I follow there and the posts I see. Well, that's good. I'm not saying that people shouldn't be on social media. I'm saying sex shouldn't be on social media. But social media just isn't something that I'm personally interested in. But I know that a lot of people get a lot of enjoyment out of it. I'm not. I know that not all social media is bad. I know that social media is a great way to be inspired, to make new friends. It's just not something that really interests me. Fair enough. I love it, Ari. One day I'll explain to my kids when two people love one another, they give each other a sandwich, and that's how you got here. That's. I bet you're joking, Sax, but I bet you if you really looked at and delved into a lot of people's relationships, at some point there probably was a time where one person giving the other person a sandwich was an important part of how that child showed up. Question's not still, I haven't tried yet, but I will get it whenever I try it out. Um, oh yeah, and if you have any questions, Amber, please feel free to get a hold of me. I'll happily help you out if I can. Alice, you're amazing as well. You were a ham sandwich, son. Your sister, well, she came from Turkey. Maybe this child was the sandwich we ate along the way. You're done eating sandwiches for the rest of your life. All I'm saying is, like, if I were to talk to my parents, for example, I bet you if I heard the story of their life and their relationship, at some point, my dad probably gave my mom a sandwich. And then yada, 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 here I am. Alice, that is a Pokemon called VELUZA. VELUZA. It's a new fish Pokemon in this generation. It's very annoying because it's very aggressive. It will come after you if it sees you. Which is why I'm happy I knocked it out with Masuda because I can't imagine that would be a fun um, mass outbreak hunt. Like I had a pain in the butt doing the Rever Room because they were after me all the time. Is it a sardine? I don't know what type of fish it's based off of. It could be a sardine, I suppose. Schoolfish, anchovy? Could be, Alice. I'm not sure. That's a good question. You think it's a barracuda? That could be. Like Aracuda and Barrascuda. I just realized the counter is off by one. I know I'm not even going to do it till the end. Because I'm used to doing it in multiples of five, but we hatched 301 eggs yesterday. So I know if I change it to 376 right now, which would be accurate, I will forget about that and we'll end up doing multiples of five again. All right, so got 15 minutes on the Relor. While I caught a Salandit, was it a female? Twilight, thanks for hanging out in my world today. Twilight Cocoa line is probably one of your favorites in the game. Nice. Any more shinies yet? No, not yet, Matt. We went through a really bad period where we weren't getting like any Rellor spawns. But no, nothing since the VELUZA. Another Barracuda type fish? Maybe, Alice. I genuinely don't know what the VELUZA is based off of. I haven't done any of the research on what any of the Pokemon are based off of yet. Its design behavior is very similar to Barracuda. That is true. No, Matt's getting back into the game. We were tied. Now he's going to get in the lead again. For the second tadpole. Oh man, we're in trouble. And there's this guy, Capsa Kid. You love the Tink Tink line. Yeah, Tinkatink's pretty cool. I wasn't sure about it at first. It does not look like a Pokemon to me. But that I don't mean that as a bad thing. There's a lot of Pokemon this generation that just do not look like a Pokemon to me. And actually, Fuecoco was one of them. I still think that Fuecoco, although I love it, looks like it would be like an enemy in a Mario game. And that's not an insult. I'm just saying, like the style, the actual design style this generation is quite different from previous generations. Got another month till I won't have to share anymore, and the logo will have his own. Oh, very nice, Matt. I love Quaxley. I saw his last form. I think it's beautiful. You love peacocks. That's awesome, Alice. I wasn't sure about that one at first, but I've grown to really like it. All right, 13 more minutes. I think after this sandwich wears off, I think we're gonna head back to the Tatsugiri outbreak real quick. I just want to see if they're spawning any more often. There's something for everyone. Yes, there is something for everyone. And although you're not a fan of Rellor, I know a lot of people are. Matt, was it you the other day that was saying that even though you know it's dung, you think that the ball looks delicious? It does look like a nice little chocolate treat with sprinkles on it. Oh, are you serious, Mantine Matt? Ah, I'm on the defense again. Matt's ahead of me by one now. Yeah, I think it is the first peacock. See, now we're getting a whole bunch of Larvestas again. I wonder if I seriously wonder if the spawn tables are different based off of the area. Um, Dung looks like a nice chocolate donut ball. It really does. I mean, you're not wrong. Really love the bird Pokemon, whether they can fly or not. You just love birds. There's a lot of birds in this game. I'll tell you what. I was surprised how many birds they added in this game. Up to 11 now. Shiny Belly Belt is such a great shiny. I haven't seen it yet. I'm really looking forward to getting it. Come on. Where are you? That ugly add one bird Pokemon for each generation. Now several. Oh, they usually add one. Yeah, there's a bunch. There's the electric birds. There's the Squawkabilly, which it doesn't evolve and it's got four forms. There's the one that we caught earlier, the Bombirdier, which is a dark flying type. There's the Quaxley line. I feel like I'm forgetting some, but yeah, there's a whole bunch of birds. And it's funny to think that just even a couple weeks ago, there were people convinced there wasn't going to be a regional bird. There was not going to be a regional bird this generation, and now we got like tons of birds in this gen. We got the elemental birds as starters now: firefighting, grass fighting, and now water fighting. Um, Grass fighting. Why am I blanking? Oh, Decidueye. Okay, thank you, Sax. I was like, what am I forgetting? I don't know why. I've always liked the grass fighting type. I think it's a good one. Hold on 1 second, please. Target's gonna be Growlithe. Wait. Um, that's a good. Sorry, guys, just give me a second. Guys, sorry about that. I don't mean to text that much on stream, but I was actually just talking with another streamer, um, finishing up plans for something that we're doing tomorrow. Um, we need a water ghost starter now to complete that too. Water ghost would be really cool. I mean, I know we already have a water ghost, but a water ghost starter, I would like that. Breloom is grass fighting, and I love Breloom. Breloom's fantastic. And Alolan Decidueye I really like. I like Virizion. Yeah, I think grass fighting is a great type combo. I just want to come in and say good luck. Enjoy your Friday. Thank you, Film. I hope you enjoy your Friday as well. Um, Braylon's your favorite grass. It is. I think it's mine too, actually, Sax. I think it is mine. It's either my favorite grass or my favorite fighting. So anyway, guys, and hold on, I gotta just send one more thing here. Okay, sorry about that. I just confirmed something. We got some big plans for tomorrow. Tomorrow, we will be doing a race against one of our streamer friends. Um, we will be racing against our good friend Zed Games. And this is going to be kind of a unique race. It's kind of taking the idea of the Mystery Masuda and taking it to a competitive level. So here's what's going to be happening. Zed and I, tonight and tomorrow morning, will be collecting eggs via Mystery Masuda method. Um, we're only going to do two targets, one of his choosing and one of my choosing. So we're going to be hatching eggs on stream tomorrow. It could be the Pokemon that he chose. Each egg could either be the Pokemon that he chose or the Pokemon that I chose. When the shiny shows up, whoever's shiny it is, whoever's target it is, that person wins. So, like, if I hatch the shiny first and it's the target that I picked, I win. But if I hatch the shiny first and it's the target that he picked, he wins. So that's what we're going to be doing tomorrow. I just finalized that with Zed. That's why I was on my phone, so I apologize for that. But we will be doing that race tomorrow. And we just finalized what our targets are going to be, so him and I will be collecting a lot of eggs today. So I hope you guys can check that out. That will be later than when we normally stream. We will be doing that at 1 p.m. Eastern. And I think I will put a message on the community post about, or community tab about that too. I'm excited for it. First Gen 9 race. Need to get that first egg shiny luck again. But yeah, but see, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Nate. Even if I do get a shiny on the first egg, if it's the one that he chose, if it's his target, I'm going to lose. That's what makes it interesting. It's not just about who gets the shiny first, it's what shiny you get. So it's less of a race, it's more of winning the lottery. Well, I suppose in a way, like someone still needs to get the shiny. That, the race won't end until someone gets the shiny. But yeah, there is definitely some luck to it. Just because I hatch the shiny first doesn't mean I necessarily win. It's going to be an interesting race. Thank you, Ron. Yeah, I think it's going to be a fun idea. I'm really liking this whole mystery Masuda concept in this game, and so I think this would be a fun way to make it kind of competitive. Yeah, Shroomish and Breloom are in both games, both Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. You can date skip for Outbreaks as well. You're going for a second Glimmet. Yeah, you can date skip. You can date skip. I know Kirk has been using that to go for a Sinistea for 2 days now. Once you get the Outbreak message, just close the game until you have the Outbreaks you want. Imagine you didn't get a shiny at all. I mean, that's possible too. That's totally possible. We could end the stream tomorrow with no winner, in which case we'll have to continue it. But I think it's a fun idea. Oh, I see what you're saying, Sax. Will we be in the same world? I didn't think about that, Sax. Would that would that make a difference, or would that just be for funsies? Like, would that affect any sort of mechanic, or do you just think that would be like a nice like atmospheric thing about him and I being in the same world? Yes, we do have a Discord server. If you put in the chat exclamation point Discord, it will give you a link to the Discord server. Just think it'd be a good atmosphere. No, I mean I didn't think about that, but I think you're right. That would be fun. Kind of make it a little more personalized, I guess. I don't know if that's the right word. All right, and our sandwich wore off. All right, we're gonna take a quick break here and go check out the Tatsugiri, see if that's spawning any more often now. I think you would have to hatch your opponent's target twice to win, but yours once. So still kind of a race because it's not just over if you get your opponent shiny. I see what you're saying, but uh, getting two shinies in one stream is going to be pretty difficult, or I should say rare, and it's still going to be up to random luck. I mean, it's an interesting idea. We'll try this out. This is not going to be the first time we do a race like this, I think. So we'll try it out tomorrow and see how it goes. But yeah, I mean, I do think that like one of the fun things about it is that gambling aspect. That even if you get a shiny, well, first off, if we get a shiny, we get a shiny, right? Like even if I get his target shiny, I still got a shiny, so I'm happy about that. I just don't win the bragging rights for winning the race. Uh, All right, so I'm back to checking this outbreak. I just want to do this for a few minutes. It's really bothering me that we left this unfinished. I'm hoping that we see more spawns than we were before. Bold nature Fuecoco. Is that the best nature sax? Bold. Is that what I want to look for? One of the best? Okay. I need to do a better job of studying and memorizing the different natures. I know some of them, but I don't know nearly all of them. There's four natures you can go for. That's unusual, isn't it, Sax? Isn't there usually only like one or two that are good? Modest, bold, calm, and quiet. Hmm. Yeah, I gotta memorize them. I'm not very good at that. Oh, and hold on. I never earlier changed this Bombardier. Here we go. Now we got the right target on the layout. Maybe that's why we didn't get the shiny earlier, is because we didn't have the right target on the layout. Fire starters aren't ever usually the bulky ones. Yeah, they're usually like, I don't want to say glass cannons, but they're kind of like glass cannons usually, aren't they? So with this one, defenses are actually worth something. So Sax, I got a question, and I'm afraid it's gonna be one of those dumb questions like you were talking about on Facebook, but I don't care, so feel free to laugh at me. When I do a mass outbreak, would synchronize still work? Would synchronize um, affect the natures of the mass outbreak spawns? Wouldn't say glass can't necessarily, but definitely not built for multiple hits. Okay, so I might have been over exaggerating it a little bit. Incineroar was good though. I still got to get my shiny Incineroar. I would think it would help, but heard something about that not working in this game. Okay, so I guess it was a legit question to ask. We can switch out the eggs. If you have one, try so we can see. Actually, I don't know if I do. I mean, I might have like a Ralts or something with it. Oh, well, they got four. What levels are they? Level 48 in DD, 33 Rabska. Yeah, I'm not going to do it right now, Sax, but we will test that out because I would like to know. I want to make sure it's against something that we're a higher level than. Like, I'm sure other people have tested this stuff out and done it on stream or gotten the data from the data mines or whatever. But one of my favorite parts of about this past week has been all of us hanging out in the stream, trying things out and kind of learning how stuff works. That's been a lot of fun for me. Like, I never would have imagined, for example, until the other day, that we would be able to group play and hunt the version exclusive Paradox forms. No, Busy, I haven't. I only saw it once and I didn't realize that's what it was at the time. I didn't know there were multiple Tauros forms in this generation. So when I saw the exclusive Fire form, I thought I just didn't get a good look at the regular Tauros beforehand. I thought it was just the same regular old Tauros, so I didn't catch it. It wasn't until later I found out, and I've never seen another fire Tauros since. Eat a zesty sandwich. Is that what it does? Okay. You gonna do another union circle? I suppose we can. Um, Twilight, are you still here? Or did you leave? Berserker is really good because of Steely Spirit ability. Okay, Sax. And that blocks all stat changes? Is that what? Oh, 1.5 boost to steel, for steel moves and allies. Gotcha, gotcha. Just lurking and modding. Okay, but Twilight, I mean, are you still in the game? Are you still in the union group? I mean, I'm very happy you're still here lurking, and I respect that you're modding. But are you still in the union group? Yeah, you're playing? Okay. Your name wasn't on the screen. Oh, there it is. Now it shows up. I wonder why sometimes it shows the names and sometimes it doesn't. I think. What do I think? I think a lot of things. I think my back's getting sore. Where do we buy the normal type sandwich? I would check at some of the shops in the town with the school. Start there. Otherwise, the best thing I could say is uh, just Google normal encounter sandwich Scarlet or normal encounter sandwich Violet and see what comes up. I know there's also a guy in one of the sandwich shops that if you talk to him, he'll give you recipes. All right, so I think we're going to keep looking for the shiny here until we hatch 400 eggs. At that point, I'm going to take a break for a few minutes because it's been a little while. Um, and then we will go back to the Reller hunt, or maybe an Area Zero hunt. And I will create a new union group at that point. Thank you, Busy. Thank you for the luck. Sax, did Kem get any shinies today? No? Wow, first day without him getting a shiny. That stinks. He ran out of Quaxley eggs. Now it's Paradox time. Oh, is he still streaming? Oh, he'll get one. He'll definitely get one then. Hmm. Yes, Matt, the glimmet is very noticeable. In fact, Matt, if you want to check it out, just about 2 hours ago, I posted a new short on the channel of me finding the glimmet in the outbreak. You had to finish work? No problem, Cornholio. Hope you're doing well. You're gonna replace your original shiny Skeledirge with this other one whenever it hatches. So you're gonna end up going for a total of 4 Fuecocos and sacks. Because I'm assuming you're gonna want to eventually get the whole line. That's not bad. 400 views so far. You got a random one that bumped into you but hadn't had a reference of it around the other ones. Uh, yeah, Matt, if you go check out that clip, you'll see the difference. You'll see how much it's a very striking difference. You'll notice it right away. Shiny Flabebe, Gyarados, and Rufflet so far. Very nice, Cornholio. We're nearly at 50 likes. That's amazing. Thank you guys so much. You want to find Shelf of Steelix just because of how big it would be? That's a big one. That's definitely a big one. Shall return. Sounds good, Matt. Let's hurry up and get the shiny before Matt comes back. We're going to hatch 10 more eggs, and I'm going to take a quick break. Whoops. Dang it. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Yeah, see, very, very extremely noticeable. Yeah, I was nervous about it too, Matt. And then when it popped up, I was like, oh my gosh, what was I nervous about? I don't know how true this is, but someone said running the game on system memory instead of SD makes it run better. I don't know. Uh, I guess that's possible. You know what's funny though, Sax, is not for this system, but for the Switch Lite. I never got an SD card for it, and I got to the point where I was having to uninstall things in order to do more stuff. Like I actually had to like uninstall like old data from a few demos or something in order to download Fall Guys and stuff like that. So when I went to pick up Scarlet and Violet last week, while I was there, I bought an SD card for the Switch Lite. So I finally have a SD card for it. Um, that'd just be kind of funny if this game ends up being like, oh no, actually don't use the SD card. I don't know why the Mi 6 never sent the notification out about the new video though. It should just run fine. I mean, yeah, it should. Cheese. You're right about that. It should run fine regardless of whether it's on the SD card or the system memory. It is Sax, and I know there's not really anything you can do about it. It's just annoying. It's just like some days it just decides it's not going to send out the notification. And some days it decides it's going to wait like 20 minutes to send out a notification. But then most days it sends a notification as soon as I upload it. I mean, I'm sure it is Sax. I don't think it's anything that's set up wrong, right? Like if it happened every day, I would say something was set up wrong. But the fact that it just seems to be randomly happening, I don't think it's anything on our end. I think you're absolutely right. So let me just say it for one last time. Anybody that is a subscriber, anybody that is in the Discord, you did not get a notification, but I did post a new short. If you want to check that out, it is the first shiny I got from a mass outbreak. It's the shiny Glimmet. That is live on the channel now if you want to go check that out. These things have gone downhill since they started charging for everything. That makes sense. Did they put square shinies in the game? I don't believe so, Wild Ogre. I think there's just one shiny sparkle in this game. I guess we'll see what happens when with home compatibility and when you can port Pokemon from Sword and Shield into this. We'll see if they keep their sparkle or not. Yes and no, says Sax. You don't see it in game, but it'll register the square shiny if it is one. Okay. Now, what do you mean by register it? Like, for like what purpose? Like, it won't be able to transfer any other game, at least right now. So it'll just be like some hidden code that is not even like can't even see it. It'll just, at least not for now. Because I'm assuming, just like every other gen, it's not backwards compatible. You're not going to be able to transfer Pokemon from this game into Sword and Shield. Like if you could view the code, it'll be square. Yeah, all right. So I mean, it's in the back end. It's not anything that's viewable, but it's the only reason it would be there is if like in the future there might be something that is viewable. Otherwise, I don't see why there'd be any point to doing that. Gotta start heading home. Take care. All right, Evie. Have a great day, my friend. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out as long as you did. If you move Pokemon into Pokemon Home to Sword in the future, but see, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's never been a case where there's been backwards compatibility with generations. I'm not saying it couldn't happen. I'm just saying it'd be the first time. There's never been a case where you can take a Pokemon from a later gen and and move it into an earlier gen. What was that? Was that a Golduck? Yeah, okay. It was like weird. Uh, like any of them, even pre-existing Pokemon, you can't send them into previous games or previous gens, I should say. I have the sandwich on and no chance that you're spawning. Am I in the right place? I was told. No, I haven't done it. I'm just going off of what I was told. Twilight. I was told it was outside the psychic gym. I'm assuming that means like in the grass there, like off the cliff or on the cliff. I mean. No, not Jim. Okay, what were you saying, Cheese? Then I screwed up. Base, the psychic, oh, the fairy base, the fairy base. All right, I did say the wrong thing then. I'm sorry about that, Twilight. Go to where the fairy base is. Uh, can't you connect home to Pokemon Bank? What would be the point of that if you can't? You can move Pokemon from Pokemon Bank to Pokemon Home. You can't move Pokemon Home to Pokemon Bank. It's a one-way travel. It's one way only. You're always able to move Pokemon up to the next generation. You're never able to move Pokemon back to the previous generation. No, it was my bad. For some reason, I thought she said Psychic Gym. You're doing the grind right now. Good job, Cheese. I'm getting my laps in for the day here. This is definitely not a fun mass outbreak, but I can't not finish it. Have you got eggs in? I just switched the eggs in. Yes, yes. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Wild Ogre. So the only reason I can think of that they would bother coding it to be square or star is if they're planning on bringing the squares back in the future. Or I guess maybe if they just want to leave that door open, that they can if they choose to. Um, you see some awesome Twilight. Could be leftover coding. Could be. Yeah, I mean, it could be that it's actually easier to leave in the coding than to take it out. Today was a yellow shiny day for me. I found the Drifloon earlier and more recently Lickitung. 2 hours, 2 PLA shinies, a pretty good luck, and amazing shinies, Wild Ogre. Congratulations, buddy. Monster hunting chance to give you EV points. Yeah, it will give you what, health EVs, right? I'm pretty sure chances give health EVs. That would make sense. Maybe a combo of health and special defense, one of each. All right, $3.99. 400, and we still haven't gotten the shiny. I'm gonna have to finish that outbreak off stream, I think. Um, of course it's a VELUZA. VELUZA. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break here. We'll be back. We will be hatching more eggs. We'll make a new group, whatever, and yeah, I think we're gonna go to Area 0. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. If you guys want to join the group circle, go ahead and grab your switches, get ready, and we'll be making a new group here in a couple minutes when I get back. So if you stick around, I appreciate it. If not, I understand. These long streams, though, especially with my old body, I gotta get up and move around every little bit. I'll be back in a few. Enjoy this amazing BRB artwork that our good friend Froki made for us. And I'll see you in a few minutes. Twilight, you're getting kicked. Sorry, buddy. Getting kicked. Seems the Pokemon Center theme still starts to drive you insane. Just takes longer. Very true. All right, bye, Twilight. Bye, Twilight. Hope you find your dad. Form a new group. All right, anybody's welcome to join. I'm going to be heading to Area 0. Code is on the stream. EMWC48. Yeah, I gotta watch that, Cheese. That is a classic movie to watch this time of year. Was Tutor removed? No, Tutor wasn't removed. It's just no exclamation point. This story is actually good. I haven't watched it yet. I heard about it. Haven't sat down and watched it yet. Maybe I'll do that later today. Is anybody else in chat interested in joining? I know I'm not really using these union circles for what they're intended for right now. I know it's supposed to be so that we can all play together and do terror raids and stuff, but right now my focus is on these hunts and hatching these eggs. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get started then. It's you and me, Nathan. You and me, Nate. Looking sharp, like the glasses, like the hat. Christmas feels like forever away when the Pokemon game comes out. Yeah, I bet it can. That's a nice thing about being an adult. If I want something, I just buy it. All right. I'd like to get through the rest of these eggs today, since I gotta collect a lot more eggs for the race tomorrow. What am I gonna do about a thumbnail for tomorrow? Salamence obtained. Good job, Twilight. Who knows? Maybe we'll see another Garganackle. We'll have another chance at getting it. That'd be pretty cool. So, if anyone's lurking and you haven't finished playing through the game, this is the last area of the game. This contains all the Paradox Mons. If you don't want that to be spoiled, you probably want to leave now. Just a heads up. I have money. I still want to buy it when Christmas is so close. All right, that's fair. That's fair. 4 more levels for a level 100 Skeledirge. Nice. All right, where is this way? Where is my... Oh, it's up there. Is that? No, that's still a 2 section. No, other way. Where are you going? Come on, Crydon, get your act together. Don't like taking money out of the bank, and I have like very. I gotcha. I gotcha, Wild Ogre. Jump, jump, you fool. Oh my gosh, that was painful. Alright, we're back at the scene of the crime where we failed the Narga or Garganackle yesterday. Maybe we'll get it back today. But regardless, we've already gotten two shinies today, which is pretty awesome. We got that Bombirdier early on for the mass outbreak, and we hatched a shiny VELUZA, first egg of the stream. So that was pretty neat. What's the move that you need for Dunsparce? It is something drill. Not horn drill, not drill run. Hyper drill? I think it's hyper drill Twilight. And it's just a regular level up move. Pretty sure it's called hyper drill. You have that in your Dunsparce, then you just have to evolve it. Or, I mean, level it up. Just level it up and it'll evolve. Older Pokemon games, shinies are supposed to be rare. PLA, ha, shinies go burr. I know. A lot of shinies in Arceus. A lot of them. Still need to go back to that game at some point and try and get the rest of the unknowns. So basically, I'd be happy with any shiny down here other than Glimmet, Glamora, Dugtrio, and I think that's it. Anything else can be shiny and I will be happy. Oh, I missed one. When you have a hunch and check an area, but alas, no shiny. Oh no. What's up with that? No shiny. No, you can't make Cyclozar your ride Pokemon, which I'm a little surprised about. I think they kind of tease us because they show other people riding around on Cyclozars. That seems a little unfair. Oh, Esperatha. We don't want a shiny Esperatha either. So Glimmet, Glamora, Diglett, and Esperatha. That's what we don't want. Makes leveling the legend a bear. Why do you say that? Cheese. Ah, you got the T-Tar. Nice, Twilight. Chances always run and rather fast. Oh, I see what you're saying. McKimbo, what's going on? Welcome on in. Minute to work, forgot your lunch. Oh no, Joyce, I'm sorry. Most legendaries are related to Cyclozars, like I had said before several times. Yeah. I mean, I think, I mean, you're right. You're right. I'm not sure. Um, a lot of people didn't think there would be some relation, but I like how they revealed that Cornholio. That was pretty neat. Tons of people told you nope. Well, they were silly. Good thing there's a grocery store. There you go. Well, Kimbo, how you doing? Pokemon post game. Here's several extremely powerful Pokemon we locked behind stupid reasons, like you have something else to do. Well, those powerful Pokemon, I don't think I would have been able to take on early on in the game. But yeah, Cornholio, like I had a feeling there's going to be some relation between them, but the way they revealed it and like how they're related, I thought was actually really smart, and it made me look at the legendaries differently after that reveal. I made a little more progress in Violet last night too. Not too much, but some. Um, I do need to grind through it. I need to plow through Violet, finish the game, and then start doing a bunch of local trades so I can get the charm in Violet as well. And then I also think at some point, because apparently we're able to, I might do some dual hunting down here in Area Zero for Paradox forms. Unfortunately, that will have to be off stream. But then it's like, go look at all these Pokemon, go farm random items and mini games that are completely RNG based because you didn't already play through an entire game to get to these mons. That's Pokemon, right? Jackson, what's going on, buddy? Welcome back in. Where are my spawns at? Done anything while I've been gone? I can't remember when you left, honestly, Jackson. But so far we've gotten two Pokemon today. We got the Bombirdier and we got the VELUZA. Wild Blissey just spawned. I didn't even know there were. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I've never seen a Wild Blissey. If you haven't already evolved Chansey, definitely grab it. Holy smokes. I would have loved to have seen a Wild Blissey. What sandwich did Kem use for eggs? Um, I'm assuming he probably used peanut butter, and bananas for eggs, but I'm not positive. I would check with him. Yeah, Jackson, it was actually pretty crazy. It was the first egg that we hatched today. The very first egg we hatched today was the shiny Veluza. The tons of spawns you've done, you've only seen three? Geez, wow, that is really rare then. Yeah, Blissey's will give so much experience. Yeah, first egg luck, Jackson. It was nuts. We all freaked out, and then we spent 10 minutes talking about how no one will believe that I didn't set that up that way. When you're about to grind for the next gym and see an entire force of Pokemon running for their lives. See, I just gotta say, it's so cool having you play this game. It's you've become a good friend of mine over the last several months, but I'm really now getting a chance to see your knowledge and strategy and stuff playing Pokemon games. It's pretty cool. Chemist is shiny. You saw it on his Discord. Oh no! What was it? What did he miss? You're a nerd too. That's right. Nerds rule the world. I also like getting things done fast. I agree. Um, at work, I've been able to learn how to do a lot of impressive things, like in Excel, for example. And when people ask me how I know this stuff or how I learned this stuff, I tell them, I say, they say that necessity is the mother of invention, but for me, innovation comes from laziness and expediency. Like if I think there's a quicker way to do something, I will learn how to do it a quicker way. Raichu. Ah, dang, you missed out on a Raichu. Oh, you got back Excalibur. Good job, Twilight. I still have never seen a Frigibax in the wild. We were looking for that the other day. Never ended up finding it, but we found a Arctibax. Cito, what's going on? Welcome on in. Amazing at making ambitious plans, horrible at following through on them. I hear you, Wild Ogre. I am the same way. I'm trying to get better at that, but that is definitely a fault that I have as well. Found one in a pterodon. Yeah, I didn't even see him in the pterodons. But I was happy to just get the Arctibax and then just make one egg from it. Actually, I think we ended up getting two eggs. That's one I'd like to hunt too. And I think in the mountains it's the only dragon type. So I could do a dragon encounter egg or egg dragon encounter sandwich and probably see a whole bunch of them. Still on and off working on a Mario Kart live course. Oh, that's cool. And Matt's back. Welcome back, Matt. Matt, who is now in the lead by one, had the idea about a year ago. Was really happy earlier I got a shiny Quaxley. 16 eggs, no charm or sandwich boost. Literally, Duck Duck Derek knows I have bad Masuda luck unless it's a water type. And then he said go for Quaxley and you got it. That's amazing, Jackson. My game is so laggy they owe some FPS to the bank because they're in debt. Yeah, it's not great. The frame lag is not great in this game. That was 420 eggs. We got 180 more or so to go. Actually, no, I think I got 320 or 312 eggs, I think. So we got some more to go. 180, probably about 200 more eggs, a little more than 200 eggs. generally one of the only issues in the game. Yeah, but it's a big issue, right? Like it's not like I'm not playing it because of it, but it's definitely an issue. It's not something that's like, oh, it's just a quirk of the game. It's something that does need to be addressed. You see those eyes, girl. Okay. With the screaming tail, checking out the eyes. The eyes are the big difference. Gotta look for them red eyes. I swear, we're gonna get another shiny VELUZA. Get out of here, Garganackle. I really want to reclaim that. That was like the first like painful fail I've done on stream. I did miss out on a shiny unknown in Legends Arceus in one of my first streams, but I still don't know what letter it was. So I don't know if it was brand new or not. And I did not realize that a Togetic in Dynamax Adventures was shiny, but I already had one, so I wasn't too worried about that. But this one hurt. I finally got Hydreigon. Yeah, level 64 is obnoxious. That's, when Black and White came out, it was not my favorite generation by any means. And part of the reason was it seemed like, on average, the evolution levels in Gen 5 were ridiculously high, and that's a perfect example right there. I mean, I'm playing through like the second half of the game. I got like, 5 or 6 gyms beat, and I still have Pokemon in my party that have not evolved because it's got to do something ridiculous like level 40 something or 50. Yeah, and Volcarona, that was what, 59? 59 for a single stage evolution. And I mean, Larvesta's cool, don't get me wrong, but it's not going to be winning any battles for you. So that thing was hard to level up. I think we have a decent chance of getting a second shiny today. Or second Masuda shiny, I should say. That's why I save all those experience games for last. Yeah, yeah. in this game, you can do that. Back in black and white, there weren't any experience candies, and rare candies were very hard to come by. But yeah, save those experience candies in this game for when you need them. I used a bunch to finish evolving some Pokemon, and then after I finished the decks, I used all the remaining experience candies I had on my Scizor, so I would have a high level shiny hunter. Took them from level like I think 32 or something to like level 80. That was pretty sweet. Shiny Cerulege is a good one. I heard it wasn't good, Matt. Is it? Do you think it's good? I heard it didn't change a lot. This occurred to me. The reason my Sliggoo is level 60 is because you need to level it up in the rain. Yep. Gotta wait for it to rain. That's another one that I just used a rare candy on. As soon as it started raining, I immediately threw it into my party and evolved it. 255 so far. Is that 255 experience candies? That's a lot. No, get out of here. Not noticeable besides the eyes, but it's my EV trainer level 100. Oh, nice. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so you were talking about as a hunter. I gotcha. I thought you were saying it was a good shiny. My bad. Yeah, I did change out the eggs. I think Screaming Tail is definitely going to be the first shiny Paradox Pokemon I get. These things are everywhere. The boss at work authorized lunch on company dime. Nice cheese. Plot twist, I'm the boss. Oh my goodness, that is a twist. $255 for cocoa eggs. Oh, I got you, Cornholio. It was 20 bucks. That's a thrifty lunch. Oh, for two? Yeah, okay. What'd you get? Caesars? Nice. I just had Little Caesars a few weeks ago for the first time in probably 15 years. It was yummy. They're cheap too. Like even today, like Little Caesars is very inexpensive, relatively speaking. I love how you can just buy bottle caps with money. Very convenient. Yeah, yeah, pretty much everything is buyable now. Back from your bath. Nice, Alice. All clean. Little Caesars is crazy. Happy and warm. I like to hear that, Alice. Let me see your eyes, girl. Baths are refreshing, though. They are. They're very refreshing. Unfortunately, I can't take baths at my house. I have a standing shower. I don't have a tub. We have to go find Ice Stone. For what Pokemon, Twilight? For Cetitan. Don't bother, Twilight. You can find a lot of random Cetitans. It's not that my house isn't big enough for bathtub Alice. It's just when I bought it, it has a bathtub sized standing shower. Um, it doesn't have the tub. It just has like I don't know how else to describe it. It what are you doing? It just doesn't have a tub, but it's like a tub could fit in there. It's just there's no tub. Yeah, Twilight. I found like a bunch in the wild, up like in the northern part of the ice mountains. If you're up for a trip to Planet Pandora, Moxie is the best at making pizza. Giggity. Yeah, hold on, let me see. Yeah, I think like in this area here, Twilight. this ice area here, this is where I found a whole bunch of Titans, and maybe even a few in the North Province area when I was coming down off the mountain. Yeah, I've never heard of Moxie. Ran into one at Comic-Con. Oh, cool. Better than Tina's. Hers has too much bang. I've never heard of Tina's either. Maybe it's a regional thing. Or it could just be where I live is just way behind the times. That's certainly possible. We just got a Popeyes a couple months ago and um, I was gonna say chalupa. What's it called? Chipotle. I love you too, Cheese. Moxie cosplay was spot on. Moxie from Borderlands. I've never played Borderlands. Quaxley isn't the only blue cartoon duck you know. Oh yeah, Alice? What other cartoon duck is blue? Donald Duck and his nephews? Oh, that's a good point. That's a very good point, Alice. Boyce, what are you getting from the grocery store for lunch? I'm getting hungry. Golduck is blue too. That's true. And shiny Psyduck is also blue. I'm way off on my eggs. Turkey wrap and a Birdo box with or bento box with fruit and nuts. That sounds good. I could go for a turkey wrap. I'm blue, Abu Di Abu Dai. I like that. Geez, you should turn that into a song. Sure be a hit. It's not finding shiny until after I knew about them lucky or unlucky. Um, I would say it's lucky because if you didn't know about them and you found a shiny, you probably wouldn't realize that's a big deal and may not have even caught it. The I'm Blue remix without the word blue once is not nearly as good as the original. I've never heard that. So they take the word blue out of the song. I might have to listen to that just for the fun of it. Why am I screwing up on the counter so badly today? It's actual meaningful lyrics, really. You're referencing Borderlands. Yeah, I've never played Borderlands. So I'm not cool and hip. Dewey from DuckTales wears a blue cap and shirt. There you go. Thank you, Alice. They played the halftime show during the Lions game. Oh, that's cool. I don't like how the Pokemon are just glitching in and out. It makes me really nervous. Yeah, Dreepy breakout most yeah, Dreepy breakout and most end up inside a wall. Ah, that stinks. Yes, I do remember DuckTales, Alice. I used to love that show when it was on. And I remember going to see the DuckTales movie in the theater. Yeah, it's something strange, Nate. There's something about playing co-op that really messes with the Pokemon spawns, which I can't imagine that's on purpose because that seems to be like the opposite of what you'd want. Yesterday, I was thinking it was because it was someone with a Violet copy, and maybe that was causing some issues. With the Paradox Mons all being exclusives. But these are just normal Pokemon that are just glitching in and out, just appearing and disappearing. It's very odd. Okay. Out of here, Brute Bonnet. That's 450 eggs. We've gone, what? Whoops. 149 since our last shiny. 148. So I gotta find a Pokemon to take the place of VELUZA for the next Mystery Masuda we do. I wonder what I'm gonna pick. Might do Relor. Or no, maybe Bramblin. Bramblin. I think Bramblin would be a good one. It does have a good theme song. You're absolutely right, Alice. It's a classic. So do you guys think we're gonna hatch another shiny today? If you do, what do you think we're gonna get? Ron says yes, probably. I love Ron's positivity. What else do you like remembering? What about Mickey Mouse? I remember Mickey Mouse. I like Mickey Mouse. I was more of a Looney Tunes kid than a Disney kid, but I did enjoy all the Disney cartoons with Mickey Mouse, Chip and Dale. My favorites were the Goofy cartoons. Apparently, Scarlet Valley has sold 10 million copies since release. Is that good? I mean, I know that's a lot of copies, but I mean, comparable to other Pokemon games. Love Looney Tunes. I always like Bugs Bunny. Bugs Bunny's awesome. I also like Wile E. Coyote and the Roadrunner. I like the Daffy Duck cartoons. There's a lot of great ones. It's a record. Okay, good. Now I know that they've also issued rebates, or not rebates, refunds to people that have asked for it because of the issues, performance issues. But that's pretty good. I'm sure that even with those returns and refunds, it's still really big. Highest global sales in 3 days. That's crazy. Sylvester and Tweety. Yep, yep. Those were good ones too. That's not shiny. I remember when they could show Looney Tunes on national TV. Yeah, I do remember that cheese. That's not shiny. $460. We're making good progress. Yeah, Wile E. Coyote and Roadrunner. That's right, cheese. You know, when I was a little kid, I didn't like the Wile E. Coyote and Roadrunner cartoons. I thought they were boring. But when I got older, and I mean like in my teens probably, I started enjoying them a lot more. But when I was a little kid, like, 6, 7 years old, I think it was because there's no dialogue. I think that's why I didn't like them. Going to do your first stream tomorrow and might make a fairy sandwich and hunt Screaming Tail. Very nice, Nate Gamer. That sounds like a great idea. Oh, Foghorn Leghorn. Yeah, Foghorn Leghorn was a good one too. I say. Tom and Jerry. Tom and Jerry were really good too. What are those? Hanna-Barbera? No, not Hanna-Barbera. Were they Hanna-Barbera? Tom and Jerry and Droopy. I like Droopy a lot. All those great Tex Avery cartoons. Is Hanna-Barbera? All right, I was right. Yeah, those were like the big three. Was Disney, Warner Brothers, and Hanna-Barbera. Those were like the three big cartoon companies. Not the only ones, but like probably the biggest three. Oh. After this batch of eggs, I'm gonna run to the little streamer's room real quick. Rolanda's playing Mario Kart. Nice. Oh, get out of here, you. Scooby-Doo is a very famous Hanna-Barbera cartoon too. That's right. Yeah, Scooby-Doo is very famous. I think most people know Scooby-Doo. That's not shiny. Oh my gosh. Get out of here. When I was younger, I was not into Scooby, and then I got a little older and you loved it. I watched a lot of Scooby when I was a kid. Well, I shouldn't say that. I had a tape. I had a tape with like 4 or 5 Scooby-Doo episodes on it, and I would watch that tape over and over. So it wasn't that I watched a lot of episodes, it's that I watched the same like handful of episodes over and over and over again. The golden era of cartoons. Yeah, I mean cartoons were just way different back then. What is up with these screaming tails? Leave me alone. All right, I'll be right back. I just gotta run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in just a minute. All right, here we go. Back to eggs. We've got about 150 left to go, approximately. And I feel a shiny coming on. So do you have to run the gambit if you want to go to the bottom, or can you teleport? For the first time, cheese, you have to go through the whole thing. The first time you go through Area Zero, you have to walk the whole thing. After you do that, then you can use the teleport pads. Tom and Jerry and Scooby-Doo are awesome, but not the only Hanna-Barbera cartoons. There's Top Cat, The Jetsons, Huckleberry Hound, Quick Draw McGraw, The Flintstones, Snagglepuss, and a lot more. That's right. Hanna-Barbera made a lot of great cartoons. Yeah, I know, geez, it's frustrating too because you can't use your ride Pokemon. So after you got used to zooming around the map for so many hours, now you literally have to like jog on your own 2 feet. Captain Caveman. I liked Captain Caveman. That was a good one. You finished the game completely? Well, then I don't understand your question, Cheese. You're right. Yeah, I did know that. Now that you mentioned, I did know that you finished the game completely, so I'm not sure I understand your question. Lobo, what's going on? Magilla Gorilla, Gorilla for sale. That's right. You haven't gone back yet. Ah, okay. I got you. I got you. Yeah. So now that you go back, um, you enter the top portion in the what you call it? Um, like the very top. You enter that door, and then you can use the teleport pad and say what level you want to go to. I did have a great Thanksgiving, Lobo. I hope you did as well. Yeah, Magilla Gorilla is a Hanna-Barbera cartoon. Come on, shiny. Anything but Doug Trio, Glimmet, Glamora, or Espathra. I'm still a teen, so I watched Fireman Sam and Curious George. I'm not familiar with Fireman Sam, but big fan of Curious George. I've been watching Curious George since I was a kid and reading the books. Curious George is awesome. know about both these from my dad watching Scooby-Doo's All-Star Laugh Olympics. I think I've seen that, Alice. I think I remember that. Wacky Races was another good Hanna-Barbera with Dick Dastardly and Muttley. And Penelope Pitstop. Fireman Sam's been out since 1987. I'm not familiar with that one, Nate. I don't know why I'm not. I mean, that would definitely have been during my childhood. Postman Pat, I don't know that either. Nate, are you... What country do you live in, Nate? I wonder if that might be, like, why I've never heard of it. Darkwing Duck, love Darkwing Duck. I've been enjoying rewatching those on Disney Plus. I'm from Scotland. Oh, that might be. Okay, yeah, yeah. That might be why I've never heard of those, Nate. It's a British animated series. Okay. You know, the US exports a lot of television shows, but I feel like we don't import enough. I would like to see more shows from different countries showing on US TV. Look, we have BBC America, for example, but that's just one channel. So obviously it's very limited by what it shows. Because the SEC is a jerk. Probably so, Cheese. You're right. But that's been fun with like things like streaming series or streaming apps like Netflix and stuff. Is I've been able to watch shows from other countries that I would have never had the chance to watch, which is pretty cool. Turns out I really like supernatural Korean shows, apparently. Wouldn't have expected that. But like uh, Alice in Borderlands, Sweet Home, of course, Squid Game. Those have all been really fun shows that I've enjoyed. I don't use a VPN. I'm not savvy enough to do anything like that. Just old fashioned, get on the internet and look at stuff. Some new stuff when I do. Yeah, I know that different countries have different series and movies on Netflix and other streaming services. But no, I've never messed around with anything like that. Postman Pat had a film in 2014, but it was a British stop motion cartoon. That sounds like something I would enjoy, though. I like stop motion. Netflix gets bonkers in Asian countries. Does it really? Can't believe it's already a quarter after 3. My goodness. Shaun the Sheep and Grimace were great. I do remember Shaun the Sheep. Shaun the Sheep was made by the same people who did Wallace and Gromit, right? Been trying to catch up with Pokemon Masters Journey on Netflix. I've been trying to too. I'm still way far behind. I just haven't had a chance to watch it in the last couple months. But like, I still have like half of the season to catch up on before the new season that just came out. I mean, I could probably knock it out in a day or two. I just haven't been able to sit down and do it. Not Grimace. Yeah, Wallace and Gromit. Yeah, Wallace and Gromit's cool. Shaun the Sheep's cool. Some of the people that did Shaun the Sheep and Wallace and Gromit are also people that did the movie Chicken Run, which was pretty entertaining. It skipped about 80% of the Journeys anime. I skipped about 90% of the anime in general. So I'm trying to keep up to date with the current series, or at least that was the goal. But I've been slacking on that. But like I watched all of the Indigo League, Kanto. I watched all of that. I watched the Orange Islands. I watched probably the first third of Johto. And then other than a random episode here or there, I didn't see anything else until Journey started. So, I mean, that's literally like 20 years of the anime that I have to catch up on. Like I said, I'd see a random episode or a random movie here or there, but definitely not anything serious. This is like the only game where it seems like everyone gets a starter, and others you're like one of three to get a starter. Um, I I'm not sure. I'm trying to think of who else has starters in this. 351. There you go, Twilight. You're in the home stretch. And have you done the version exclusive trades yet, Twilight? I haven't watched any over anime apart from the first series, Sinnoh and Alola and up. They watched some of the Unova episodes. Okay. Seems like something the school gives you. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what other trainers other than me, Nimona, and the professor, Director Clavel have the starters. I can't think of any. Oh, just based off of the opening dialogue. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying now, Wild Ogre. I never thought about that. You just need some ancients, then you're totally done with exclusives. I think you need to trade with Scissor 2, then you're done. All right, all right. Weavile and Honchkrow do not need trades. Honchkrow is a Dusk Stone. Weavile, you give it the Razor Claw and level it up. At night, right? At night? Pretty sure it's at night. But you can also find, I'm not sure about Honchkrow, but you can also find Weavile in the wild. Hello, Anne Marie. How are you doing? You seen Honchkrow in the map? Okay, so yeah, you can get a Honchkrow too. 482. I do like that with very few exceptions, you can catch pretty much anything wild. Get out of here, Garganackle. You're not even shiny. This raid yesterday must have been helpful. Oh yes, yes they were. Yeah, absolutely. That Chem Nation raid was huge, and we got some subs from the short I put out yesterday. 50 likes. All right, that's awesome. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. And yeah, just a reminder, if you haven't yet, maybe you forgot, or maybe you've been on the fence about it, maybe think about hitting that like button if you haven't already. And maybe even that sub button if you're feeling extra generous. I need to get better at selling myself. All right, we're going to keep hatching eggs until we run out of eggs, hopefully. But I do have a hard stop for about an hour and a half from now. Uh, 5 o'clock Eastern time, I have to end stream if we don't end it before that. So we got about an hour and a half to find a shiny. The problem with YouTube is if you don't say anything, people forget to like, subscribe. But if you do, people find it annoying and just skip past it. Exactly. It's trying to find that balance, which is difficult because I don't want to seem pushy. I don't want to seem like I'm like looking for likes and subs. But the fact of the matter is that without those, it's hard to grow the channel, right? Um, I still haven't found my approach, my balance to that. Oh, get out of here. Oh my gosh, these screaming tails. They drive me nuts. They gave Jigglypuff a mullet. Pretty much, right? In Soviet Russia, sub to you. How cool would it be if we got a shiny starter today? Oh my gosh, these guys just show up when I'm hatching eggs. Like they wait for the egg to start hatching, and then they say, I'm gonna run over right next to him. Billy Ray Puff, that's a good nickname. Someone should nickname their screaming tail Billy Ray Puff. Alice, what's going on? Finally caught a Chansey after 10 minutes of straight throwing Ultra Balls. Oh my goodness. Miley and Billy are going to be in the new Dolly TV movie coming out. Really? Have the two of them done anything together since Hannah Montana? My friend wonders why I only learn meme songs on my trumpet, and my reply is that meme songs become memes because they sound good. There's some truth to that. I don't think so. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I never paid all that much attention to Miley Cyrus, but I kind of got the feeling that the relationship between Miley and Billy Ray was more professional than it was father-daughter. Is there a wild Blissey in the game? Apparently there is, Nate. Apparently where the Chanseys spawn, there's a very rare um, possibility that a Blissey will spawn. I switch games a lot on Switch, so even though my playtime is smaller per game, there's a lot more games that you play. Okay. Yeah, I used to be like that. I used to play lots of different games, and now it's hard for me to focus on more than one game. And that game is typically just Pokemon. Probably easier than evolving a Chansey. It might be. Honestly, Nate, I didn't have that much trouble evolving Chansey. I just threw it in my party, gave it the Soothe Bell, and then I just ran around working on more of the decks. And between leveling it through the experience and just walking around with it, it probably took maybe 15-20 minutes to evolve it. Took a lot less time than I thought it would. I thought it was going to be like a long, long process, but it wasn't too bad. I mean, you could, hedge your bets. And did you guys see that Garganackle on the wall? Throw the Chansey in your team as you knock out Chanseys looking for a Blissey. Old Pokemon. Level me up, use an item, trade, new Pokemon. Walk, play multiplayer, kill random specific Pokemon. That's true. That's true. They have gotten some very unique evolution methods over the years. I don't think anything will ever beat evolving Galarian Yamask, though. The actual way to evolve Galarian Yamask sounded like something I would have heard on the playground about how to get Mew in Red and Blue. It was ridiculous. You have to take, what was it? You have to take 49 HP of damage without fainting, and then you have to walk underneath this stone archway. Like, how would anyone figure that out without data mines? Back in the olden days, it was like, okay, I'm going to level up this Pokemon. Does it evolve at level 7? Nope. Does it evolve at level 8? Nope. Does it evolve at level 9? Nope. Does it evolve at level 10? Yes. Okay, so that one evolves at level 10. Or, okay, can I use a Firestone on this Pokemon? Nope. Can I use a Thunderstone on this Pokemon? Nope. Can I use a Waterstone on this Pokemon? Yep. Okay, that one evolves by Waterstone. And then, like, probably the most complicated ones from the first couple of generations were the trade evolutions. And they just got more and more complicated over the years. I mean, they may publicly say that they complain about data mines and leaks and stuff like that, but without those, I don't know how anyone would learn how to evolve some of these Pokemon. And I mean, sure, you could probably end up evolving them. Like, let's take like Pomo into Palmont, for example. You could probably end up evolving them, but not knowing how you did it. And you would probably mistakenly think, oh, okay, for some reason Pomo evolves at level 68. That's a really high level. And you'd think that's what it is. You tell your friends, yeah, evolve at 68. And your friends would be like, you made me waste all this time. I got to level 68 and nothing happened. And you would have had no idea it was because of the number of steps in the Let's Go gameplay. I mean, I like that they're kind of keeping it fresh with unique ways and different ways of evolving things. But unless, and this could be the case because I have not talked to a lot of NPCs in this game, so I could be completely wrong here. But unless there are NPCs that specifically tell you how to evolve certain Pokemon, I don't know how anyone would figure it out on their own. Like I'll use Legends Arceus as another example. This doesn't have to do with evolving, but just something else. Legends Arceus. Um, in order to get Manaphy and Fione, you had to go underneath an arch in the sea with three specific Pokemon in your party. And then once you did that, it would unlock a cavern that Fione and Manaphy lived in. There is nothing in the game that tells you that's how you do it. Like it's literally a task, right? It's a task that shows up that you have to do this, um, but it doesn't tell you how to do it. And there's nothing in the game that tells you how to do it. The only way you know how to do it is if you had read a book that was added into BDSP on a bookshelf that was not on the bookshelf of the original Diamond and Pearl, and you read that and you interpreted it correctly. I think that's a neat Easter egg, but if someone played Arceus and never played BDSP, they would never be able to finish that mission without going online and looking at a walkthrough on how to do it. I think that's crossing the line. I think if you're going to have something be available or you're going to ask somebody to do something in a game, then you need to be able to give them the information within the game on how to do it. That's just my personal take. I'm all about the cool, fun tricks and neat stuff and evolving by attacking certain Pokemon or using a move a certain amount of times or, what have you. That's fine as long as you explain that in the game. Otherwise, you're just asking people to go online and and look up how to do stuff. My least favorite mechanic is expecting us to know how to read Braille in Gen 3. That one, yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Lobo. That one was a little tricky. I definitely looked that up. It's not as fun. It's not as fun searching up how to do exactly. Like when I start playing the game, I want to be completely immersed in the game. I don't want to have to have the game here and Google right next to it. Aw, dang, found a wild Honchkrow just after evolving one. Aw, dang, Twilight. Unless you're a detective genius, how would you know some of these things exist? Exactly, Anne Marie. And have the cool things, have the neat things, but have someone in the game tell us about them. Don't make us go outside the game to look for something. Never mind, everything's awesome. Wild Weavile, that's great, Twilight. You know what else would be great is another shiny. We've had 202 eggs since the last shiny. I can't wait to go back and watch my reaction to the shiny VELUZA egg. Coming back down for some more Area Zero hunting. Sounds good, Nate. Maybe you can help spawn a shiny. My Garganacl showing up all of a sudden. That's cool. That's not shiny. The lines annoying. This game makes a regular Pokemon look shiny. Yeah, it does do that sometimes. Absolutely. Get out of here. Let's see your eyes, girl. Okay. Look at all these screaming tails. They're definitely going to run into me while I'm hatching this egg. There's a nice amount of calm about you. I love it. Thank you, Alice. I try and be a pretty calm person. I'm not very calm when I find a shiny though. I get pretty excited when that happens. Hopefully you'll get a chance to see that soon. But yeah, I try and be a pretty calm guy. Got nothing on your reactions. Oh yeah, Twilight. I wish I could have seen your live reaction to the Articuno, Twilight. Aw, get out of here. Okay, we do have one egg left. Guess who's back? Back again. What's up, film? How was school? There were many curse words. Oh no, Twilight. I don't like to imagine you saying bad words. You're too sweet and innocent to say bad words. Not fun. My English teacher is something. Uh-oh. English teacher being a jerk today. I would really love to get a shiny Great Tusk. Gage, what's going on? Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Don't worry, I didn't get in trouble. Just the someone things they say. Just some of the things they say. Yeah, some people are weird. Some people are just not happy unless they're making other people unhappy. But no, I didn't have any thought for a minute that you would have gotten in trouble. That's not the type of guy that you are. You're a good guy. Doing good. How about you? Currently collecting the EV Terra types right now. Very nice, Gage. Doing well. We've gotten two shinies on stream so far. We're hatching some more eggs here, hoping to get a third before the end of the stream, which is going to be in a little over an hour. Narrator, thank you for the luck. Um, to sum it up for you, if you're ill, you can still do the work. Aw, that stinks. That stinks. But yeah, we got a shiny Bombardier in a mass outbreak right towards the beginning of the stream. And then when we switched over to Masuda hunts, mystery Masuda hunting, the very first egg that we hatched today was a shiny VELUZA. So now we are just hatching a whole bunch more eggs, hoping to get another shiny, and seeing if we can find any random things down here in Area Zero while we're doing it. Thank you, Gage. Thank you for the congratulations. First egg. It's crazy. It's crazy. If you're interested in checking it out, it was egg number 302. It was the first egg on stream today. If you want to go back and check it, it was pretty wild. We spent the first couple minutes freaking out about it, and then spent 10 minutes talking about how no one's going to believe it and everyone's going to think that I set it up before stream so that the first egg would be shiny. Which I assure you did not happen. Pretty much. I'm convinced we're going to get another shiny VELUZA. See your cliff. I did film. I watched that. That was really cool. What I liked about it was I didn't know what you were going for, so it was a surprise for me when the egg hatched. I was like, okay, I know it's gonna be shiny, but I don't know what it's gonna be. And Sharky, Joshua, Mom, and Tammy and Drybones, what's up, bestie? I guess I'm just gonna call you bestie for now on, or Sharky. Can't call you Rolanda anymore. Who's Nathan? I saw a name on your Switch. That is Nate here in the chat. He is playing online with me right now. He's running around seeing if he can find shinies too. I did get the charm. Yes, we got the charm Wednesday, basically around lunchtime. I think it was like 11:57 or something. I got the last Pokemon I needed. So our new base odds for wild encounters is 1 in 1365. Hold on, someone just rang the doorbell. I'll be back in a minute. Guys, sorry about that. That was kind of interesting. Um, it's really cool how two people can be on different sides of the map doing their own hunts. I think that's cool too, Gage. I really do. In fact, it's kind of funny. The thing I dislike the most about the co-op is being in the same area as each other, because it seems to glitch out some of the Pokemon. Yes, film. You can take them from Let's Go and put them in Sword and Shield as long as they are in the Sword and Shield decks. Did a fan find out where I live? No, so it was actually my neighbor. I got a couple of sweet neighbors that live next door, and yesterday for Thanksgiving they had some family over, and I guess her nephew, like her nephews and nieces and everything were playing in the side yard, and her nephew accidentally stepped on one of the window well covers of my house and broke it. And I had no idea. I didn't know that happened. And so she came over to let me know about it and offered to pay to have the window well cover replaced. And so what's going to end up happening is she's going to go ahead and buy a new one, and then when it gets here, we're going to install it together. So I just thought that was nice that, she, went out of her way to come over and let me know what happened and said that she would take care of it. That's nice. It's not very often nowadays you find someone going out of their way to tell you about something bad that happened and offering a way to remedy the situation. So that was pretty cool. And then she also said, when you get back into the office and get back on the stream, tell Film that I said hello. So I guess you're the famous one, Film. You're the one that's got the fans. Situations like that, you should have declined the offer in a nice way because of how nice she was. Well, I mean, here's the thing. I mean, she wanted to give me money for it, and or she offered to just buy a replacement. I don't know anything about window well covers. I just moved into this house about 6 months ago. Um, but I mean, the fact of the matter is, Phil, like I don't want to have to pay for a replacement window well cover because someone else broke it. So I think we got a nice little middle ground where she's going to buy it and then I'll probably install it. But yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to take money out of my account to buy a new window well because her nephew broke it. Yeah, you Canadians are too nice. That's the difference. You Canadians are way too nice. Someone shows up and says, "Hi, I broke this," and you say, "Oh, I'm sorry that you had to break that. Don't worry, I will replace it." That's not how it is in the U.S. But she was very nice about it, and I'd like to think I was pretty nice about it too. I wasn't upset or mad or anything. I thanked her for letting me know. I said, let me know when the window well cover gets in, and we'll put it in. All right, let's see if we can hatch another 80, 100 eggs. Let's see if we can hatch another 100 eggs in the next hour. And then I have to get going. Tonight's actually going to be kind of busy. Plus, I got to get ready for the race tomorrow. We got a race on stream tomorrow, guys. I'm excited about this. I have no idea what I'm going to do for the thumbnail. But we got a race on stream tomorrow against our good friend Zed Games. That's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, Film, while you were in school, Zed and I worked out the details, and I was telling everybody here right after it was finalized. What's going to happen is kind of a play off of the Mystery Masuda. Zed has picked one Masuda target. I have picked one Masuda target. Him and I are going to be collecting eggs of both of those targets. So all the eggs I collect, 50% of them will be the Pokemon that he picked, 50% of them will be with the Pokemon that I picked. We start hatching eggs, we see who gets the shiny. But here's the twist. Let's say I hatch an egg and it's shiny. If it's my target, if it's the Pokemon that I picked that's shiny, I win. If I hatch a shiny and the Pokemon that's shiny is the target that he picked, he wins. So that's going to be the twist. So just because I hatched the shiny first, or Zed hatches the shiny first, that doesn't guarantee a win. It's all going to be dependent on, is that shiny your target or my target? Or I should say his target or my target. So him and I both finalized what our targets are going to be. So I got to do some egg collecting tonight for that. I think we're both going to try and get 300 eggs. So between the two of us, we'll go through 600 eggs. And so there's a pretty decent chance that at least one shiny will show up. I was just thinking that, Ron. I was literally just thinking that. And how many minutes will we end? At the very latest, at the very latest, Mino, we will end in 62 minutes. I have to end by 5 o'clock. Oh, just saw the steel hat. The steel hat's pretty cool. The hats are growing on me. I mean, it's not anything that like I'm over the moon about, but I'm starting to enjoy the ridiculousness of them more than just think that they're silly. So with an example, with a Lola Marowak, can you take it from Let's Go and plop it in Sword and Shield? Yes, you can. But once you do that, you can never put it back into Let's Go. Ghost and ground are your favorites. Ground's pretty cool and it's colorful. Ghost is good. I like dragon. Electric cracks me up. Just the giant light bulb, that does crack me up. Dark one is weird. I think the dark one is a little too cartoony. Your video last night really confused you. I'm sorry, I was trying to make it as simple as possible, but there is a lot of math behind it. But ultimately, what it comes down to is when you have multiple Pokemon in the picnic, when it's time for the game, when it's time for the game in the back end to do a check to see if it's going to give you an egg, it's going to grab two random Pokemon from your party and try and get them to make an egg. And if they're not compatible, it won't make an egg. If they are compatible, it will make an egg. So, so like if you have six Pokemon in your party, one of which, use the example of a Masuda, or I'm sorry, a foreign Ditto, and the other five Pokemon are just, random targets that you want to get shiny. There are a total of 15 different combinations of grabbing two Pokemon at random and putting them together. There's 15 different two Pokemon combinations. And of those, five of them will result in an egg. So you're only going to collect a third as many eggs as you would if you just had a Ditto and one Pokemon. Only collect a third as many eggs in a given time amount. You're back, Nate. I didn't even realize you left, but welcome back. Or do you mean in this area? So, I mean, what it boils down to is if anybody's interested in doing the mystery Masuda method, and you want to find out more about that, you can just put in exclamation point mystery, and that'll give you a link to the video. You're only gone for 2 minutes. Okay, you're in the area. Okay, gotcha. But the bottom line is if you want to do the mystery Masuda method, it will take you on average about 3 times as long to collect the eggs. So there is that. I know that is not something that a lot of people would be thrilled about. But for me, that is a small price to pay for having the fun of a mystery Masuda hunt. And to give you an idea of what 3 times as long means, um, between collecting eggs for yesterday's stream and collecting eggs for today's stream, I've collected a little over 600 eggs. And that took me about 5.5 hours to collect 600 eggs. So there you go, just to give you an idea. So 5.5 hours is 330 minutes. 330 minutes divided by 6 is... Oh, wait. This is simple math, isn't it? I think I'm overlooking simple math. So 600, 600 divided by 5.5. That's not right. 5.5, no. 5.5 times 60 is 330. So 600 eggs divided by 330. So it's about just under 2 eggs a minute on average. About 2 eggs a minute on average. That's good done with. You think all the pseudo's done? Good job, Twilight. I'm proud of you, buddy. So yeah, about 2 eggs a minute or about 60 eggs per sandwich. That's it. You could do better. What, collecting eggs, cheese? Well, I mean, with the mystery method and with the level 2 sandwich, that's what it averages out to about. So based off of that, I would assume that if you were just doing a Ditto and one Pokemon, you'd average about 6 eggs a minute. In which case, 600 eggs would take you 100 minutes or just under 2 hours. And be an hour and 40 minutes, actually. So an hour and 40 minutes versus 5.5 hours. Thought it was a program. What are you referring to? Are you talking about collecting eggs? Controlling me? Okay. Yeah, and I don't know of any recipes yet, or I haven't really looked into any recipes about Egg Power 3. I would definitely recommend doing Egg Power 3 if you can. I just don't know what else involved with that yet. Yes, Twilight, I do have a Gimmighoul evolution. I collected the 999 coins, which was a lot of fun. Yeah, I do need to look up a level 3 egg power. I wonder how much that would cut it down to. I feel like I failed you. You could never fail me, cheese. Ever. You're my cheesy boy. Check the art channel. Okay. Ooh, very nice, Gage. And I know Iran in particular will really like that last one. Good job, buddy. If it isn't a huge deal, could you touch trade with me? That and a few of the ancients. Yes, we can definitely do that, Twilight. In fact, I would even do it with you right now, but I am in a union circle, so that would fail. But I will definitely touch trade you everything else you need later on tonight, excuse me, or tomorrow morning. You know I got you, Twilight. Just while I'm thinking about now, while you're thinking about it now, Twilight, DM me a list of which ones you need. 100 Quaxley eggs hatched. Oh, Nate, I hope it's coming soon, buddy. Oh no, Matt's on Scarlet again. Metal Coat Twilight. You can buy a metal coat from Delibird Presents in Levincia City. Yeah, I knew Ron would like the Rowlet. So, Twilight, you said it's the only trade evolution. So, do you already have Gengar and Slowking? Rowlet should have been in this game. It's in my top five. Rowlet's amazing. And maybe it'll be added in the DLC. Who knows? Does anyone know how to quick Tyranids reset? I don't. I don't, Cheese. I don't know anything about the Tyranids yet. I apologize. I know I'm a disappointment. I feel like I failed you. I helped Ancient with Slowking, got it by extension into the trade for Gengar. Sounds good, Twilight. You were on top of it. Twilight, how many Gimme Ghoul coins do you have? Be back and get some snacks. Sounds good, Gage. Yeah, we will be here for another 50 minutes or so. 112. That's not a lot, Twilight. That is not a lot. Yeah, I would say you definitely want to touch trade for that. By the time I got to the point where I was finishing off the decks and I realized I had to focus on that, I think I had about a little over 700 coins. And then I just ran around the whole map for about an hour, scrimping and saving, struggling, and managed to get the 999. You can catch Gimme Goals for 50 coins each. Catch them or knock them out. Yeah, or defeat. Yeah. And it's actually I found out it's not necessarily 50. 50 is the most common amount, but there are different amounts with different percentage chances, going all the way from as low as I think 30 to as high as 777, which is like a 0.1% chance or something crazy like that. So it is possible to get more coins than 50 from knocking out the treasure chests. It's just a much lower chance. It's also possible to get less than 50, but that's a lower chance as well. And the little non-chest guys, the ones you see hanging around in like windowsills and on top of signs, those range too, I think anywhere from 1 coin to maybe might even be more than 10. But I think one or two is probably the most common. And those treasure chests have a chance of respawning every day. So for anyone that is dreading getting the 999 Gimme Gold coins, but you know that you're going to have to do it, I would suggest starting now, make it a part of your daily routine to go around to all the different towers and all the different ruins on the map every day and see if there's any chest gimme ghouls. Because even if you only get, say, 2 chests a day, on average 50 coins per chest. That'll take you just over a week to get the 999. 99. The 4 non-box legendaries are not version exclusive. That's correct, Twilight. All 4 are in both games. And if you're going for the non-legend or the non-box legendary Pokemon, I highly suggest taking the history classes at the school. After you complete the history classes, the history teacher will put on your map the locations of the 4 legendary seals where the legendaries are located. You still have to find all the stakes, which I would suggest using an online guide for, but you'll have the seals on your map, and the best part is, not only are they on your map, you're able to fly to those locations. It's a quick travel location. Plus, what's nifty is, yeah, I know I said 99. I don't know why I did. What's also cool about taking history classes is, yeah, is you actually get to learn the lore behind those Pokemon too, who they are, where they came from, what their deal is, as opposed to them just seeming like, just random Pokemon that you found. You actually learn the whole backstory, which I appreciate. I don't like it, and Game Freak's notorious for this with the mythicals. I don't like it when you just like get a Pokemon and there's like no like a legendary or mythical and there's no like story about it. There's no anything. It's just like, here you go, here's another Pokemon. What's its deal? I don't know. Read the Pokedex information. That's all we got for you. So taking the history class gives you the whole backstory on them, really fleshes out the Pokemon and made them more interesting to me. Because I'll be honest, there's a couple of designs of those that made me raise an eyebrow. But knowing the lore and the backstory behind them, it actually makes a lot more sense now. And if you're like, all right, that sounds cool, but I don't like school to begin with. Why would I do school in Pokemon? That sounds boring. It's really easy. It takes like 15 minutes to do the whole thing. Obviously, if the further along in the game you are, the more lessons you can do in a row. But I mean, it took me like 15 minutes to knock out all the history classes. Stop hatching VELUZA. I am so convinced we're going to get another shiny VELUZA. All right, 550 eggs down, about 72 to go. Nathan must be down here because all the Pokemon are starting to get little janky. Once you're done doing double battles, you're gonna see your friend wants to continue or Soul Link. Oh, that's cool. How's that going, Film? I haven't heard you talk about that in a while. Let me see your eyes, girl. You feel good? I'm glad you feel good, Alice. I feel good too. Started a new one last night in BDSP. Got to the first gym. Cool, Film. Who's your starter? It's nice to feel good. It sure is, Alice. Get out of here. Terra EVs are interesting because there's so much you can evolve an EV into that you could pick the evolution based off of the Terra type. Yeah, it's really cool, Wild Ogre. Like we got when we were doing the playthrough last weekend, we got a water Terra type EV, and that ended up becoming my Jolteon. Drinking apple juice. I love apple juice. I chose Chimchar. He chose Piplup. We merged our mod's names, so we ended up with Chup. Chup. I love it. Chup's a great name. Whether it's a penguin or a monkey, Chup is a great name. Donphan looks like a spiky mammoth. It sure does. If a Pokemon terrestrialized into an electric type, that's technically a shocker. Fair point, Wild Ogre. I like that. And guess what he got on Route 1 and guess what you got? I would say he got a Bidoof and you got a Starly. Surprised you haven't gotten a shiny in a while? So am I, Nate. It has been a little bit. But I mean, I'm not going to complain. How can I complain after a first egg shiny? Plus, we got the Bombirdier. This has been a great day already. It just so happened that we got both our shinies early on in stream. But that's nothing to be upset about, right? We still added 2 to the shiny living dex today. Donphan is a mammoth, isn't it, or an elephant? I would say, Alice, that regular Donphan is an elephant, but I would say this paradox form, the Great Tusk, is a mammoth. That's what I would think. Who said they were doing a shiny challenge with their friends on 3 different games a few streams back, and who's winning? Oh, I remember that, Wild Ogre. I think I know what you're talking about. Um, or I think somebody on ChemStream was talking about that, where one person, like there's a race, and one person was going for a shiny in Let's Go, one person was going for a shiny in Sword and Shield, and one person was going for a shiny in this game. I think that's what I remember. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but that's what made me think of it. Yeah, there's over 1,000 Pokemon now. And one of my predictions was proven wrong. I was convinced. I was convinced that. Oh, Twilight. If you're going for the Annihilate, real quick, this got pointed out to me. I'm glad someone told me. You have to use Rage Fist 20 times, but it only has 10 PP, right? Do not, Twilight, do not go back to the Poke Center to heal it to get the PP back. That will reset the counter. Just use an ether. Use an ether. So you gotta do all 20, even though it's got 10 PP, you gotta do all 20 Rage Fists without healing at the Poke Center. Oh, we gotta update that. Thank you, Gage. Let me update that real quick. Thank you for reminding me, Gage. PP up, that would, well, I think it would max out at 16 with all the PP ups you can do, so you'd still need to use an ether at some point, I think. All right, and then we got a Bombirdier, and we got a VELUZA. There we go. Lepiberry would work too. Good point, Lobo. Lepiberry would work too. Just the important thing is if you go back to the Pokemon Center, it will reset the counter. Anyway, just as a bonkers example, how much rewards the 5-star EVs give you? 2 big pearls, 7 large candies, 1 extra large candy, and a thunderstone. Dang. Hassan, what's going on? Yeah, we're still streaming. We got about 35 minutes left of stream. And then I have to quit. I have to leave by 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But I'm trying to knock out the rest of these eggs. The reason I'm not saving these eggs for tomorrow is because tomorrow we're going to be doing a Masuda race with Zed Games. So I need all the space in my boxes I can get. So I need to get rid of these eggs. I may have found exploit. If it doesn't have any effect, but still drains PP. Would it count toward the moves used? If it doesn't have any effects, I'm not sure, Twilight. That's a good question. I don't know if it has to make contact or not. Call on Shiny at 600, I'd be absolutely pleased with that. I'm not sure though, Twilight, how that would save any time from actually hitting someone with the Rage Fist. Hassan's calling it 601. Oh, are we playing Price is Right here? Not, yeah, Price is Right. Is that what we're doing here? 591 is your guess. Okay, we got some numbers coming in. Imagine the game gives you a shiny at 601 to troll you. It could happen. You never know. I mean, it would kill it instantly in most cases, so you only need 1 encounter. The price is wrong, Bobby. $591. We're not past $591 yet. We're at $560. You guys gotta learn how to read numbers. Yeah, we're only at 560 right now. Clock brain today. Fair enough. Mino's lurking. Thank you for the lurks, Mino. I got you, Wild Ogre. That's funny. That's funny. Thinking of how a clock counts time. I can see it. That sounds like something I would probably do at some point. All right, let me see all your eyes. Okay, no shinies. 10 eggs left in the boxes, Nate. Last 10. I think the chair command's gone. I think film got rid of that. A lot of tutorials going on in chat. Its only weakness was its own creator. God should make 3 tutorials. Wouldn't that be cool if it would? Zen, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, it's still live for another half hour. Trying to hatch these last 50 or so eggs. Like summoning Beetlejuice. Oh my goodness. Zen, were you here when we got the VELUZA? Is there any backstory on the tutorial command? You guys want tutorial lore? Well, it all comes back to our good friend Mino. Mino loves turtles, and Mino would refer to turtles as tutorial. And so he would come in here in the streams, and when he'd first show up, he would say, "I love tutorial," and then he'd put the little turtle emote. And I thought it was cute, so I decided to just make it so that whenever someone types in tutorial, it shows up the little turtle emote. It counts? Nice. Good job. So does that mean you evolved it? So it doesn't have to make contact, you just have to use 20 pp. Hope you're doing great. Still going for the charm, but debating whether to get it or not since it seems busted. I wonder what's more busted, Zen. And I'm not. I guess this is more of a rhetorical question. This is something that I would like to find out in research moving forward. What is more busted, the charm or the sparkling sandwiches? And you say the charm is busted, Zen, but we've encountered a lot of wild Pokemon today, and other than the Bombirdier mass outbreak and the first egg hatch Masuda VELUZA, we have not seen a single shiny today, other than those two. Waiting for specific weather in Sword and Shield so you can get version exclusives. Which ones are dependent on weather? Oh wait, what am I talking about? Every area in Sword and Shield has weather. I'm being silly. Look how quickly I forget how Sword and Shield works. Sableye and Drampa. And you have shield, but the wait begins. I gotcha. Yeah, gotta wait for that weather. A 40 left in your decks. You're getting pretty close, buddy. Dino is unbreakable, like Bruce Willis. Dino, congrats again on the shiny Cyclizar. That's amazing. It's hunting in the crater while we hatch eggs. So we're just running around hatching eggs and seeing if we find anything shiny in the meantime. I do have the shiny charm, Dino. Thank you. And you playing Violet, Dino? That surprises me. I would have assumed that you would have played Scarlet so that you could get Dino in the game. I was supposed to do a shiny living dex with my dad, but because of how busy he is with work and all, we've barely been able to do it. There'll be time, film. There'll be time. Shiny hunting is ageless. It can happen whenever. I actually looked around the crater a lot when hatching Cyclozar, and when hatching got shiny Raichu. Oh my goodness. Shiny 600. We're getting closer. Making good progress. Need mostly Evos, and you'll be done. Nice. Everyone's doing a good job working on that Pokedex. I'm honestly pleasantly surprised how many people I've heard talking about either already getting the shiny charm or being really close to getting the shiny charm. That's pretty neat. I was actually a little shocked, just a little bit. I was a little shocked on, I think it was Monday, maybe Tuesday, when Chem Nation said that he got the charm, and that's when I was like, okay, I need to finish this off. I need to get this in high gear, and then I got the charm on Wednesday, and I've heard a lot of people in the last few days saying they've got the charm or they're just about done. Final 5 eggs for Quaxley. Good luck, Nate. I'm trying to think of something to do after your Nuzlocke, so that's what inspired the Titan Null Hunt. I gotcha, film. That's true, but with the amount of mons you're seeing at 11365, it still feels kind of busted. I do think this is the best way they've done overworld shinies. Yeah, kind of a best of both worlds for you, I would imagine, Zen. Where, yes, they're overworld shinies, but you have to be paying attention. It doesn't hold your hand and say, hey, look, there's a shiny over there. You have a friend in Scarlet, and you agree to trade the Dreepy and Dino. Nice, nice. I really like Iron Jugulus. I would imagine you would. That's pretty cool. I'm guessing it's Jugulus like jugular, but I still don't really understand the name. Unless, am I being stupid? Is that German for something? Is Jugulus a German word? Or does it contain a German word? The Dinos Vilus and Hydreigon contain Einzwei and Dry, which are 1, 2, and 3, referring to how many heads it has. But the word for 4 is Fia, which Jugulus doesn't contain, and plus it only has 3 heads still. So I'm not, but maybe it's German for something else. Dino is very cool. I agree, Dino. It means throat. Okay. Well, that makes sense then, like with jugular. All right, so iron throat. Thank you, Wild Ogre. So is that German for throat? I could see that being like Latin for throat too. And he has tubular iron throats. Yeah, he does. It's Latin. And it makes sense, because if it's, oh no, that's from the future. I wonder why they went with Latin instead of German. That's the clinical name. We've got about 45 eggs left to hatch in 20 minutes. Can we do it? I saw this online in multiple sources, now confused. Does the Charm BDSP only affect eggs? Yes, it only affects eggs, and that's it. It does not affect any reset hunts. It doesn't affect wild hunts. It doesn't affect the underground. The only thing that Shiny Charm affects is eggs. Raid or no raid? No raid today, filmed, because I literally I got to get going right after stream, and I don't want to raid someone if I can at least hang out for a little bit and say hi. Um, yeah, I wouldn't like to seem like I don't care. So we won't do a raid today, guys. I apologize, but we are going to try and get these last eggs. No, it's a fair question, film, because I know almost always we do a raid at the end of stream. So in case anybody was expecting that, I apologize today. We're not going to do a raid. But make sure you're back tomorrow. We will not, I don't think we will not be streaming tomorrow morning like we normally do, but we will be streaming in the afternoon. I'm talking about Eastern time, of course. 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we will be doing a shiny race with our friend Zed Games. Uh, uh, Film, can you go ahead and drop Zed's link in the chat as well, please? But we will be doing a shiny race against Zed Games. It's going to be a fun one. It's going to be a Masuda hunt with a twist. Last Quaxley egg. Good luck, Nate. It's a Masuda hunt with a twist. Zed and I are both going to be collecting eggs tonight for a Pokemon that I want shiny and for a Pokemon that he wants shiny. So we're doing it kind of like the mystery Masuda hunt. And so we're going to collect like 300 eggs. Theoretically, half of the 300 eggs I collect will be the shiny, or will be the Pokemon I want, and half of them will be the Pokemon that he wants. So then tomorrow when we're on stream, we're going to hatch these eggs. And hopefully someone gets a shiny. But here's the twist. If I get the shiny first, and it's the shiny that I was looking for, it was the shiny that I wanted to be a target, I win. But if I get the shiny first, and it's the shiny that Zed chose, then Zed wins. So just because I get the shiny doesn't mean I'm going to win. It's all going to matter which one was shiny. Was it his target or mine? And same on his end. Zed could get the shiny, but if it was my target, I win. So that's how we're doing it. It's a little bit of like Masuda race with like a gamble twist thrown in. I'm really looking forward to doing it. But that'll be tomorrow at 1 o'clock Eastern, 12 o'clock Standard Time or Central Time, if you guys want to come check that out. And then we'll be back to doing a regular stream starting at probably 10 a.m. Eastern on Sunday. The game calculates what's shiny. That's right, Alice, it does. I don't really know what to hunt with Masuda. Probably will be like Satotl, do 30 minutes of active egg, taking a time hatch repeat, so I don't have a box full of egg. That's an idea. If you're really not sure about what to Masuda hunt, you could always do the mystery Masuda method. In which case you put up to 5 targets into the picnic with the Ditto, or whatever foreign Pokemon, collect the eggs, and then start hatching them, and you don't know what's going to come out of the eggs, which is what we've been doing here. That's a fun way to twist it. If anybody is interested in learning more about the mystery Masuda method, you can put in the chat !mystery, and it'll show you a video that I put out yesterday talking about it. Computers calculate things. That's correct, Alice. They do. You did it once on accident. You accidentally mystery Masuda? I don't like my Master Ball being in my... I know. I want to remove it from the rotation. I'm so paranoid I'm accidentally going to use it. Do you know why crabs don't donate to charity? I don't. Why don't crabs donate to charity, Dino? Because they're shellfish. Oh my gosh. Because they're shellfish. That's hilarious, Dino. You could give it to a Pokemon to hold. Just don't forget who has it and don't accidentally get rid of that Pokemon. Is there a way to get more Master Balls in this game? Good question, Wild Ogre. There's usually a way to get at least one extra Pokeball in this, or Master Ball in this game. I haven't looked into it yet. I don't know if they got the lottery going somewhere. Um, I don't know. What is brown and sticky? I think I know the answer to this one, but we'll see. I don't know. What is brown and sticky? A stick. That's right. That's a good one. That's a classic. Right. Hungry. Duplicate. Well, I mean, you could use the duplication glitch. That is true. But as far as just like, is there other ways in the game that the game intends for you to be able to get additional Master Balls? That joke would suit Mr. Krabs and SpongeBob. It would. You're absolutely right. You're right, Alice. It would. Why is there a gate to heck? People are dying to get in. Oh my goodness. That's not shiny. I would love to get a shiny starter. I feel like that's a rite of passage right now with streamers. Is who's gotten a shiny starter so far? So it's told to do leaps to get in shape. That'd be a big step forward. Ah, nice. I like it. I like it, Dino. That's a good one. I like that one a lot. Eugene Krabs, that's right, that's his name. Why did the apple like the comedy show? I don't know, Cheese. Why did the apple like the comedy show? Or why didn't, I'm sorry, why didn't the apple like the comedy show? Plankton's first name is Sheldon. You know a lot about SpongeBob. He didn't find it appealing. Oh my goodness. That's a good one. I don't know why people think leopards are endangered. They're spotted in the wild all the time. Oh, Wild Ogre, that's a good one. I haven't. Oh, get out of here, Matt. Just go away. Congratulations. What did you get? Spent 20 years and still watch SpongeBob. SpongeBob's a good cartoon. The second Glimmet. Okay. Now, at least it's something I already have. I can't be too jealous of that. You grew up watching it, Alice. I know this one, but this is a classic. Why didn't the cannibal like the clown? Cheese, why didn't the cannibal like the clown? They tasted funny. Who was it? I think it was a comedian that once said, and I love this. They said the worst insult you can ever tell someone is when you refer to them and say, "Who's this clown?" Right? It's like, somebody comes up and he's like in your face, like, "Hey, I'm mad. I can't believe you did that." Da, 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 da. And somebody says, "Who's this clown?" That's the worst insult ever because A, you're implying they're a clown, and B, they're not even a famous one. So I was going to an ear doctor. He said, I'm deaf. I couldn't hear it well. Oh my goodness. Billy, what's going on? What is up, Billy? Coming in right at the end of stream here. We got about 10 minutes left on the chat, or on the stream. How you doing, Billy? You like big cheese? I like big cheese too. I like big cheese and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. Do you want to know the definition of inexplicable? I would love to know the definition of inexplicable, Wild Ogre. You other cheddar can't deny. That's right. Just phase on your race against the sun. What'd you phase on? Doing great. Just got in from watching the World Cup game. A little disappointed. How's the hunt? Um, Billy, give me an update on the World Cup. I don't know how the U.S. UK game went today. But the hunt is a little slow today. We did get two shinies. So regardless, it's a great day. We started off by getting a Bombardier in a mass outbreak. And then in the first egg that we hatched on stream today, we got a shiny VELUZA. But we haven't seen anything since. And we've been streaming for quite a while. A Pichu, okay. It's 0-0. Okay, thank you, AJ, for the update. And AJ, when did you sneak in here? Good to see you. You like mozzarella better. Mozzarella's good. U.S. versus England. Scotland didn't qualify and Wales didn't play them today. Okay. Yeah, I knew that UK was playing. I'm sorry, England. I'm sorry. I should say England. I knew that the U.S. was playing England today. I apologize. I should not have said UK. My jokes are funny. Thank you, Alice. I'm glad that someone appreciates my humor. 591. Someone called 591. I think Gage called 591. Not shiny on 591. You can't trust mozzarella. It's too soft. Oh my goodness, cheese. Cheese has the best cheese jokes. You've been lurking, AJ. I appreciate the lurks. Nate, you called 593. All right, we'll see if it's in the next egg. Yeah, it's not shiny. What do you call an alligator that wants to be a detective? An investigator. Oh, I like that. Mama said, be good at something. This is my talent. And I'm sure Mama is very proud, Cheese. She helped me find my special talent. Tell jokes to help crack up the shiny Pokemon egg. Yes, that would be great. And not shiny. Oh, I'm sorry, Nate. You were wrong. That was not shiny at 593. But we'll go to 601 because I know that somebody called 601 as the shiny. So we'll go to 601 and then that's going to be it. Not shiny, and that's good. I don't want another shiny VELUZA. I got to figure out what to replace VELUZA with for the next Mystery Masuda hunt. 600 will have a shiny with adamant nature. Okay, we'll see. What begins with a W and ends with a T? Yes. That's correct, Dino. That's not shiny. Shiny so far, Flamigo, Finizin, Glimmet, Glamora, Revavroom, Flittle, Espratha, Varoom, Bombirdier, and VELUZA. Knock knock, who's there? To be honest, I think the game could have gone every way, so 0-0 is a fair result for both sides. Okay. Dogs. Dogs who? Tarantula. That's not a bad idea, actually, Nate. Tarantula is a good idea. No dogs bark. I think you're thinking of owls. Oh my gosh. You got me on that one. I was not expecting that. Twilight, you got shiny Primeape. Did you really? Void's lurking. Thank you for lurks, Void. You did? Oh, you lucky duck. Oh my gosh. I would love to get a shiny Mankey or Primeape so I could evolve it. So a guy broke their arm in 3 places. The doctor told him not to go these places. I like that. You put it on Shiny Flex. Oh yeah, yeah. Put it on Shiny Flex. I want to see that. I want to see that. Just after you evolved your other one. Oh my goodness. Yeah, congratulations, Twilight. That's awesome. Get out of here, VELUZA. All right, guys, as we're hatching these last eggs, I just want to thank everybody for being here. This has been a fun day. I actually wasn't expecting to go this long, but after I realized that we were going to be racing Zed games tomorrow, I realized I had to get rid of all these eggs. But thank you all for hanging out today. This was a fun day. We did get 2 shinies. We got the Vizula. We got the Bombirdier. So that's 2 more in the bag. But thank you to any new subs that we may have gotten today. Thank you to our mods. Thanks everyone for being here. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I was told to break a leg before the performance. You should have seen my table when I got home. Oh my goodness. Singing in the shower is fun until you get soap in your mouth, then soap opera. Oh my goodness. Hugs are nice. I do like hugs. All right, we're going to hatch 3 more eggs. And then I got to take off. But as I said, tomorrow we will be racing against Zed Games. That will be at 1 o'clock Eastern, noon Central. But thank you, AJ. Thank you very much. So please make sure you check that out. If we can drop a Zed Games link in the chat one more time, please. Please go make sure you are familiar with my good friend Zed, my good friend Zach. Nice Polyworld shirt. Thank you, Hassan. Yeah, it's my hoodie, my Polyworld hoodie. But make sure you're subbed to Zed, and make sure you come back for the... What was that? It froze for a second. That freaked me out. The animation froze. Garganacla is a perfect pet rock. It really is. But yeah, it'll be fun. Make sure you check out Zed and me when we race tomorrow. I'd love to hear that everyone's watching the race on both sides in 2 browsers or 2 screens or what have you. Was that 600? That was 600. All right, we're gonna do one more egg, and that's it. Last egg. Here we go. What's the best thing about Switzerland? The flag is a big plus. Yes, it is. Last chance for a random shiny to show up. That was a Mr. Krabs laugh. Good luck with your Masuda race tomorrow. Try and watch both streams. Thank you, Cito. Yeah, I think it's going to be a fun time. And even if I lose, I might still get a shiny. Here we go. Last egg. Last egg of the day. Is it going to be shiny? Let's find out. Whatever you do, don't ask a cartoon character to cross their eyes. Not shiny. Not shiny. All right, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it because they'd be dead. That's right, Wild Ogre. You guys have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope your Friday is fantastic. I hope your Saturday is satisfying. I will be back tomorrow with the race against Zed Games. Thank you all so much for being here again. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your day, and I will see you next time. And goodbye.